It's a long title. Oh boy. Edge run. Ah, yabe. Is up heaven? Remember, I've already started. I'm tired from packing. What's up, Shen? We just started this thing. So chat doesn't exist completely. I mean, heaven's there. Oh man. How is your co-op so far? Have you guys done your co-ops? For NIKKE? Co-op is great. I stopped to log in to do normal co-op this morning. The tentpole Red Hood. Nice. Good job, good job. There you go. Some good vibes right there. Overspec Mihara LB1 now. Sheesh. Okay. We'll start with you. Too much. Some hits. That's good enough. I mean, it's Mihara. Mihara's really strong off first. Off DPS. Shared telepathy. Oh shit, this far. The question here is how hard do you want that, Mihara? Let's restart. The real question is how hard is Mihara going to give it to you? Lip bite. Salt Papi. I'll take it like a Filipino champ, man. Let's go. I'll take it like a Filipino champ. If she's gonna peg me, I'm gonna peg her back. Right? It only sounds fair. It only sounds fair.
給与が上がるんです。
Dog. Do need to find group co-op with though. I slept through it last night when I usually do tips. We'll do it later. We'll do some co-op later anyway, so you're fine. We're gonna do coop later. Slap around. And go here. Let's start with the dual combo shit. Make it back to co-op. We have a long session today. I might need to pull for label. I might need to pull for her. I failed to understand her kit. As long as she's shielded with her own shield, as long as she is shielded, you get 80% of her attack. She's broken. Her buffing is not a laughing thing. The more copies you have on... Yeah. That way I understand her kit. As long as she remains shielded with her own shield, you get 80% attack continuously. And she doesn't even need to burst. Nope. Doesn't have to be her own. But it does help on her... It does help with her thing, if I remember. The way I understand her kit. Now, she does lose her shield if she gets hit and stuff. You will know when she gets stunned. When she is shieldless, yep, she gets stunned. If I recall. Okay, are we gonna... Okay. First we're gonna clench. First thing, clenching. Okay. We did give her shared telepathy already, so I'll just attack normally. Okay. Heal. Then go this one. No, there's no way we can do it. Cancel move. Come on. That's not what I want to do. I wanted her to go back. Bloody hell. Shared delusion is only 10 seconds when you verse with her. No. Let's go back. I was looking at it earlier and I saw Shinono use her. And I was like, why is Shinono using her? Like, she's a defender. Why is Shinono, a prominent SR specialist, using her? And the more I looked at her kit, grab this F11 to make it bigger. Okay, this is skill 1, right? The problem is they named this as shared delusion status. Only activates when shared delusion status, except for self. Oh yeah, it's 10%. Okay, now I see it. Shared delusion. Okay, now I see it. Shared delusion status affects self, but it's still big. 80% of her attack. That's crazy. That is still crazy. So whenever you're bursting with her, 80% is crazy. Okay, now I see it because I was wondering where shared delusion is, and this is the burst. Okay, just her burst. Okay, great. Okay, now I see it. No. You wanna see one? This guy, bro. No one. Videos. Step 100. Okay. Okay. Do you see this? Do you see it? Do you know where it fits now? We kind of like don't have to burst with her. This is on, but no, this is on Soul Raid Museum, but it's solo raid. Let it sink. This is still solo raid, even if it's museum. It's still solo raid. You just slap in a burst one. Normally, like, the sub DPS doesn't matter as long as that one DPS is strong enough. This is ridiculously crazy. The amount of power she is providing her and hers, nuts. Although they kind of started with a lot of HP though, not gonna lie. They were kind of healthy at first and then they keep tanking a lot of stuff. I might ask if it's possible for Red if he can max score. Max score. Overload 5, level 5 on stuff. Nothing too specific. But that's crazy. No, like, that's the first team's damage. 30, 31, 30 at 32 billion on the first team. So yeah. Yep, it's very strong and it's an earth burst Snow White. Off burst. That's true. But with a team like this, what reward does Solar Berry Museum give? Mostly Dalmats. 823. Yeah. But he freed up a lot of stuff though. Nah man, it's still too strong. 80% of her own attack. No, I'm a firm believer. I think this might be a little bit different. Yeah, I think label is worth pulling, just for that aspect though. But mats, materials. I need to level it up to 10. Skill 2 needs to be at 10. The rest of the skills should be like 1-1s or something. It's gonna be weird. Anyway, that's just my take. That's just my take. I'm just trying to think what would be the actual use for her on her team. So you can't use her on the pure maid squads, that's for sure, because that's double burst use. She would somewhat work like a Miranda comp that needs attack. So you have a team that has Miranda, right? And you would use her on a double hyper carry. I think that would be it. A double hyper carry. that really needs attack. So that's what I think. Maybe Red Hood? Red Hood does need a lot of attack. Also thinking about it though. Shit, you can use her in... You can probably use her in, you can probably use her in hard mode pushes. Holy... You can use her in a hard mode push. It's an 80% attack on her team except her. Burst Gen, burst with her first. You don't even need Red Hood anymore. Her base attack is not as high. Oh well. Once again, that's just my... Is that better than Masked? No, Masked gives a lot more. A lot more stuff. But that frees Masked from that duty and just go back to the maid squad. The maid squad is very, very strong. No reload, insane healing, attack buffs, critical rate. For hard mode, yeah, I think so. Because you can get it almost immediately. 80% of her own attack. Mask takes a while. It takes you like 3 bursts. You get her immediately. I think it's pretty hard. Just thinking about it. You have an instant 80% buff. Instant. Slap her up. Hopefully we get the kill. The only downs, actually no. In hard mode pushes, there's only technically just 1 or 2 NIKKEs that does a lot of damage. It's your burst piece. You got imagine Vesti with true damage amplified by that buff, right? And that's even without, even not on her own burst. It's amplified through damage. And then you get like the other burst like Snow White. Swa. Swa. Imagine like Snow White heavy arms. You can just clear a lot of stuff. Alice can hit even harder. Just because it's so instantaneous on the buff. I think they might have made a huge mistake with that amount of damage on. But I'm not overly familiar with her numbers. No? Who has a higher attack buff? A support? I think supports will have a higher stat. But it does still depend though. 80% is no laughing matter. I mean, if I remember, Breed only has like what? How much of her own attack as a buff? She doesn't give that as her own buff, right? She only provides you with 66.52 actually. 66. And it's already strong. Right? It's already strong. Not to mention, we haven't even bursted with burst 2. So you get 80% on burst 1. Right? 80% of Label's attack on burst 1. You get that. Then you choose your choice of burst 1, burst 2. Right? You can go with Crown, Nayuta. You can go with another one with Brid. You can go with Grave for burst gen. I think mostly burst generator grave would probably, because there's a lot already like it's already like really saturated with the, or you can go with bunny aid, attack damage plus attack. Does she beat out using exclude as off burst? I think so. No, it's because the way she behaves is more like, if your carry is not strong enough, this won't work. Right? Your hyper carry needs to be strong so that you can offset that you're not using an off burst. You're using an off burst to like, you know, like cover up the patches, but you're funneling all that burst, all that buffs into your DPSs. To boost the D3s with the damage taken buff. Yes. But what if like, let's say for example, in Shonono's case, kinda like used he kinda like used, what's her name again? Oh, my brain. He kinda like used Raven for the other burst 3. Imagine if it was Ludmilla, because Ludmilla is still burst 3. Imagine. Or yeah, if you're using X Diesel, oh god. And you have an insane amount of damage taken deep. If it's fire weak, you might even put breed. How much attack are you getting? Sir, good sir, how much attack are you getting? Okay, imagine. Oh god. Okay, I'm already like, no matter what. No, just imagining it. Just imagine. She gets too much self-damage from Toby buffs. Yes. The self-damage one, like, it sounds wrong. Self-damage. Stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself. Don't hurt yourself, Brid. You can always relax. Don't self-damage. So she can amplify her burst or skill too because of the every 5 shots thing. Every 5 shots, she deals what? 600 plus 675 of a final attack. Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage, sir. Anyway, that's just what I see. Building teams is going to be very complicated now. It's not just gonna be Litter, but I still feel Litter is stronger. Litter is stronger because it relies on everyone's attack. If your attack is innately strong and your team is composed of all attackers except for Litter, Litter gives so much because attackers have base high attack. So you attacker supports burst 2, and that's gonna be it. Can't wait for that. Then you have attackers that really have high attack. It'll be crazy. 5 seconds versus 10 is also another thing, right? But sometimes with Litter, you use her on NIKKEs that just needs to do the damage up front, like one singular burst. You know what I mean, right? Like, I'm gonna do that one thing and I'm gonna do it well. Gagetsu ga tensho. But still, it's going back to label. Is she gonna be worth it to pull? If you think about it. Oh, that's a lot of fun. I'm not doing that. I'm just curious. Oh, no, don't do that. Yes, I'm moving. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Big PP damage? Okay. Counter attack. counter attack. Counter attack. Okay, he's gonna do the poison thing on this turn, but not yet. My turn. I thought it was an easy skip. No, it's. I'm actually like. Remember, I tried 50 pulls and I did not get her. I was wondering why. Because like she's a skippable character. Why am I having a hard time? I'm like, Why? Now I'm gonna Arias buff. Now we'll just use this. So we need to hurt time. Did you guys know in Eurocloud she's broken? Florence is broken in Eurocloud, the game. Like, what? It's so weird. Damage. Ah, man. I still have a tempo that I can use to try to get her. I will try getting her. She changes a lot of team dynamics. Also thinking maybe if, wait, hold on. Oh shit, Cinderella. Thinking about it. Because Cinderella's problem is that you don't want Cinderella to rely on her own attack. But what if she gets it from another person? Which also has a low base attack. But 80% of another person's attack getting added on the Cinderella burst. That's crazy damage. Plus the normal attacks that come after the whole thing. That's still crazy damage. Holy shit. Wait, there's also another thing that I'm thinking, man. Okay, hold on. You remember, like, there are other NIKKEs that have really low numbers that just does a lot, like sirens. What if that gets amplified too? Like the continuous damage, the sequential damage bit, the thing that she's really good at. I don't think you can replace X Maiden with Label. No, I'm just thinking about it though. But what if you can? I wanna test it, but I don't have her. I only have her in Shafter, and Shafter is not good at testing. X Maiden though? Ah, man, that's gonna be a toughie. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything nasty about this account, cancel. Do you still have a move? Yep, we still have a move here. I'm gonna kill this pineapple. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. Why do you sound like you're coming? What the fuck? Okay, we lost some of the boss because we don't have the thingy. Ooh, nasty. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Yep. Okay, here comes the debuff. 3. Okay, we're gonna have a couple of turns that we don't have power. 1, 2. 100k. Another 100k. Poison. 1, 2. We lost the buff there. Okay, so here we go. You are poisoned. Okay. We'll start with... Okay, we can't start with you. First things first. Do you have shared telepathy? No, you don't. I think you don't have shared telepathy. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Share overflowing care. Okay, you still have it. That means I can do this. Buff. Slap. Slap is done. Normal attack. Hydro bonus. Normal attack. That's not a normal attack. Double tap. Good damage. 140. Just raw damage. When an ally unit's attack, they're a damage dealt Mayday? Like a drowning baby in the sky. 117k for stacking damage. 145. You got this. I really need to like work the elements. 600. Okay, 6k. Religiously down like a drowning baby in the sky. Okay, that single one is great. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Okay, first things first, we apply this. We're gonna lose, okay, not really lose it, but this is gonna be the last buff we're gonna get. Overflowing care. Pretty good. Still have one turn, but we're going all in here. It's a lot of buff. Alright, leave it off. Double tap. Hopefully it reaches like 8,000 or more. Oh, that didn't crit. This song was brought to you by Ford. $45k, 45%. $200 in. I need another 2k. We'll get that extra damage. AJD, what's up? There we go. Off damage. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Ooh, sheesh. 14. There goes the box of things. We have 2 more turns. We still have the buff. It's not a problem, but we have to do it. Oh god. There's no way we can make it. I'll just do a normal clear. I'm out of top 50, dude. What happened? Did you put that? Was that the furthest you can go? I'll do an account review on Saturday. Let's just do it on Saturday. Because today, it's chill day. Was that 100k? Holy shit. 130. Ooh, that's a lot of buff. I think we can kill it. My brain just really blown looking at the last fire raid. Cindy Rouge X Diesel X Breed Red Hood was one of the what? Okay. It's overflowing here. That's the last one. The last one. Hopefully we can kill. We have the drive-by. That's crazy. I think it does make sense that what was the fire element before? Was it train? There wasn't much core to hit anyway, so just hitting it really hard was the key. It's the last turn. Oh god, this is the last turn and I need to kill. Oh shit. The damage has been reduced. No, we're so short. Ah no, we're so short in damage. No, we didn't get a kill. I am so disappointed. Confirm it's fine. We'll just finish this. Okay, what's the other buffs that we have? 4 more buffs and we ignore everything. Shielded? Okay. Units. Four or more buffs. Jeez. I wonder what they are. This one's interesting. Also only every 40 seconds. Yeah, you kind of like sync it anyway to the NIKKE that you want to burst it with. Red Hood does help you with burst gen as well. If you build her right. I want to know. Damn. Level gear. And label does increase self burst gen. Still not as great as an AR, but it's something. It's something. But just imagine pairing her with Grave. Just kidding. But I still, I kind of, as a human being, I feel bad for label. It's hard to like explain, but I feel like in the story for label, I think the commander should have been really angry. But at the same time though, that was her job. Like she can't do anything. Feels bad, man. Okay, so we're gonna start with Liva first. Gonna go do this. Right, can we move forward? Wait, hold on. Cancel that. Since we can still. There you go, we can move even closer, right? That's the first buff. How many buffs do we have right now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 buffs. It's considered a buff. So, story of label is rough. There is a couple of annoying loopholes in the plot, but ignoring those, yeah, it's a fun story. Label is a very, very funny character. But the job that she does is very toxic. Removing the names of the dead just so that the people can remain happy. Very questionable. The only people that lives are those who are humans, and the NIKKEs are left out. No wonder they had to like always give her a memory wipe, because that is not good. And I think she became even more paranoid the moment the commander came closer to her. Remember what the commander does. The commander, as a NIKKE goes closer, the nymph starts to go haywire a little bit around the commander. Right? The nymph starts to go haywire. It's as if that nymph's function starts to like feel weird. I think NIKKE is a NIKKE. The moment the commander kind of goes with NIKKE, she starts having emotions. It's weird. But going back to label, I think her symptoms of remembering past stuff gets even worse with the commander around. Oh man. Is NIKKE worth clapping? The answer might surprise you. Is NIKKE worth clapping? Wah. 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 We'll tap you with this. We just do normal attack. Should be good. There we go. Do a normal attack with you. And try to the punch. Then we just throw this. It's fine because I need to like use her ultimate for clearing the tool, right? Damn. Damn. Can we skip your turn and can just do whatever I need to do? First things first that I need to do. First things first, I don't know. I can clear them all in one go from here. Wow. That's convenient. Let's go flat. I mean... Running backflip. It only targets my allies, but not her. Okay. Ah shit, that was wrong. That was wrong. I'm so sorry. No, I made a mistake. I should have started with Sumi. No. Can we just start it from scratch, please? Action 1, action 2. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're perfectly okay because I need to start with this. Man, I'm so dumb, bro. Cast, Lantern. Sumi is technically Thresh from League of Legends before Thresh became a horrible person. Thresh was a dog. A lolly dog. That's a lot. Man, I miss playing League. I might play just for fun so that you guys would know what the Philippine server looks like. It's the most toxic, one of the most toxic places in the universe. Playing in Southeast Asia is probably the most toxic. That's just League. Yeah, I can say that as well. Dota 2. Actually, Dota in general though. I mean, the amount of trash talk in Dota is unhealthy. It's an unhealthy amount of trash talk. And I'm not good at it. I already accepted it. So expect I'm not gonna be good at League of Legends. Oh, you got it. Yeah, that's 3,000 dollars. Too bad we don't have like Muslim Nagon. Man, can you just pick up one of my dolls and do some hentai stuff? I'm expecting hentai, and this thing is not giving me my satisfaction. League actually made me stop talking to a friend for close to 8 months because of him so toxic. It's just him. It brings out the worst out of people. I have a friend who was so nice. He even treated me he even treats me when we play in a cafe bank, you know. So PC bank, yeah, PC bank. So I like playing supports, and the moment I left him to die because I have like a lot of stacks, he just like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay. It's the same. It is the character of a person. I have also one of the nicest friends back at work, and then he picks up a controller and he starts trash talking me in Tekken. I don't look at him. Bro, I'ma punch you in the face. I'ma punch you in the face. But when he takes out the controller out of his hands, he's the nice guy. Fuck. I would ask him to be the godfather of my children. He's so nice. Problem is, just don't give him a controller because holy shit, you will not handle the amount of trash talk he will get. He will even tell you you are a piece of shit in front of your face. And if you punch him, he wins by default because you just lost the battle. You just lost the battle. You let him win, right? That's what I keep telling to myself. It's not about winning. It's self-control. It's controlling the emotions, yo. Where's my damage? A while ago we were doing like a fuck ton of damage. Now it's gone. Wait, hold on. Let me just go back again. I think I'll start with the leave Lena before we start the turn. Sat in a battlefield and the ashes fall. That's not what I want to do, girl. I want to start with this so I can do the debuff. Me. Okay, now we can do that. This should do more damage now. Except for like if it's not electric, then we can't do enough damage. Okay, that's not really damage. He killed me elbow. Wait. We'll just do this. Yeah, it doesn't change much. We just need to make sure. We can cleanse. Okay, 5. We'll start with the cleanse first. I think I know. For Sumi, Confectant's regeneration would probably be the best. Yeah. No wait, we have to like do the backflip. So we can get the debuff. Then I will do this. Good damage. There you go. Still need a lot. $48K, perfect. You know, I really need more copies of my favorite Russian girl, Unsane. She's so hot. I'm starting to get into like not the biggest booba but blonde girl Gyaru looking girls. And Nagant is just another Gyaru but Russian. There's a cat outside that does the I wanna fuck. You know those kind of cats, right? They just go into your neighborhood. It's like, hey, I wanna get down and dirty. I like shut the fuck up. I honestly like every time those cats does show up in the neighborhood, I wanna castrate them immediately on the spot. You're not even doing a good job with the rats, man. Oh wow. Oh, we can just like normal attack first though here. Yeah. Ooh, that's good PP damage. Okay, now we do this. Andora's ult. Turrets. Okay. My normal attacks are being shot. Like this. See? Shocking. It's gonna do the thing, so I'll just leave it alone. This is the one thing that's probably gonna make me somewhat ask somebody else to do my Gunsmoke every time. And that's gonna be like only on the weekend will I do my Gunsmoke. Or off my off days. Off work days. This is impossible. You can just do one normal attack. Okay, there's nothing you can do. I think I need to summon more turrets. I really did a better job than before. I think the mere fact that we always have like a lot of buffs is helping with the carry. As long as we have 5 or more buffs, we're good. What's up, Chief? El Jefe? Papi? Okay lang. A little bit too much. Alright, first things first, we gotta clear all of this shit. Okay, that's done. Now she does added stuff, so I'm going to just attack here. In turn, here comes the magic. One more normal attack. Cancel that shit. I'm gonna make sure that we get it up. No, I'm gonna do it. What? Oh man, it ended the turn. No! No! No, 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 no. It's not this game. I couldn't even get a kill on Sentinel. What happened? Like, couldn't get a kill. Maybe the crits weren't critting enough. Maybe. There was some missed crits. Yeah, but that's fine. Damn, I used my motion legal to attack some more, no? Like 10 times? Would be nice. I don't care how long it takes as long as my motion keeps shooting. Okay, we're done with Gunsmoke. Great. All right. Now it's time for me to do my NIKKE runs. I'm gonna start with my main account because I want to do some polls. I hate this. My brain is racing through so many different thoughts about for label now. Did I plant a seed of doubt in your brain?
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Sorry. It's you. If you can blame someone, blame Shino. No. Turns out label is a must-go for those who want to be competitive in solo raid. She's a must-go also for those who wants to be competitive in solo raid. She's one of the first to be replaced. Like, my brain can't value her properly right now. That's the thing, no? Alright, let's give it another shot. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not gonna use the gems. We're gonna use the free stuff from the store.
So, this is how powerful maids can be. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Hopefully we can get her. Oh. Please. This is 60 pulls already if I do this. 60 pulls. This weirdo is ruining my probability window. 2%. I'm already at pool 50. 2%? That's I'm at the probable negative. But let's just give it a shot. Oh. Come on. Come on. You got this, label. Please show up. I got a dodge in. I got a dodge in right here. I got some sauce. I got something with the commander in helm in it and helm in it. Golden light shines so bright. Make me it's all night. Come on. Golden, please. Yes, it's gold. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hopefully it's a Makripo. Nope. Come on. Elysian. It's a pilgrim. Okay, it's a pilgrim. It's Isabel.
You're so adorable.
I'll take it. I'll take Isabel. Isabel is okay because shotgun. Alright, time to use it. Ooh. Yeah, after the changes with Arcana, Isabel is a W now, for sure. Do not doubt me, Fujin. She's strong. Come on. Please be golden. Shit! You know how her shield works, Fujin? You're she has an 80% buff increase whenever she has burst, and she buffs everyone except herself for 80% of her own attack. It's not the damage less. That part has nothing to do with that. It's just her own raw attack. 80%. You know, it's 80% of her attack. Yeah, that other part too. Okay. I'll just farm it up. This sucks. Why does she feel like a pilgrim alone? No, she's supposed to be easy. 2%. I'm gonna trigger the 4% first. Get the golden light. Or maybe a switch. One gold. Oh, wait. Please be it. Please, give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. Elysian. Come on. Please be her. Yes, we got you.
You finally came for me.
I know it.
I knew we were destined to meet.
Oh, sorry. We gotta do the expression, man. Man, I am not as I'm trying to be as expressive as a VTuber. No MLB her? No, don't have to. I don't have to though. I want to. I need 70 pulls to get the ticket. So I need to like come up with a way to get more spells. We're gonna get it. We're gonna survive. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you wanna read some stuff? You wanna go to Discord and we read some good stuff? Can she? I like this wallpaper more than her wallpaper. Eh? This wallpaper is nice. It has everything you need, bro. Look at her. She's got the Ahigaw face. How do you activate skill 2? With her bursting. So you need another burst, a cooldown reduction unit. You wanna see how it looks? I don't have pulls, man. It's fine. You burst with her so that it triggers skill 2. During the 10 seconds, everybody gets boosted except for her. And I'm thinking of, wait, if she does that, vulnerable for 10 seconds. Yes. And you know who used it? Fujin on his Solar Raid 100k push. It doesn't say on the burst. It's not on the burst. It just triggers skill 2. Wait. I gotta go back to the post. But at least we got her though. Yay! We got her. Yay! I like it. That fixes a lot of stuff that I can. It will make me. Oh, this is a different. Oh, okay, that's a different. Wait. There we go. Okay. Let's skill 2. Okay, skill. Skill 2. Okay, skill 1. Okay, skill 2. Skill 2 activates while shared delusion. So when you burst, this activates. So where is this? This is the ultimate. Shared delusion. Whatever shield she has becomes invulnerable. It's on her burst. That's why you have to burst with her. While she's shielded with her own shield. But you get the shield quite easily anyway with skill 1. Creates a shield on start. If the shield is destroyed, doing normal attacks happen. On her burst, she creates a shield. So it's easy to like trigger this. It's guaranteed to work. So you get, at skill level 10, 80% of her own attack. There's a lot of applications here, folks. Shinonon is already using this on some of his Solar Raid museum push. Pretty strong. This part here is just annoying. Like, it gnaws on me. Burst 1? This is crazy though, not gonna lie. But that's it. Like, she does have her own attack increase. You got a new haircut? Yeah, man, look, you fade. Then you're gonna fade, bro. Guys, thanks for noticing, man. You only burst with her, yes. Shall I show what the what run made me think of doing this? Okay, let's look at our friend Shinonon. Okay, look at this. Okay, so we start with that. Okay, look at this. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. So he starts off with team 4, and then okay, look at this. All right. All right. Observe. She bursts with her. She bursts with her. I'm not into irons. No. She is not the DPS. She is a support for your electric team. Yes. Look, she's supporting a Snow White. And that's the wrong Snow White. This is Snow White. Harvey Arms in an electric. Look at it, Fujin. Look, no, look. Don't care much. Okay, you already closed it. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna push you. You already closed your mind. Okay. I'm just saying though, it opens up a lot of windows for team building. A lot. You're trying to sell me where I don't care. Yeah, that's alright. You have already closed your mind. I won't force it. But I'm saying this for everyone else. If you potentially, she has. If I look at the numbers straight, it's really strong. It's really strong. Now, if it's Snow White molding though, I think it's just gonna be like Miranda. Like for just the base Snow White. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the thing. Crazy damage, holy shit. Anyway, that's it. That's the reason why I was pulling for her. Just because of that part of her kit. It's pretty good. Okay. 9. I wonder how much money we're gonna get. 89. Okay, let's see this for the gods. 3,000 pesos. Yay! So I only need a lot. I'm not a whale. Give me some. Nah, man, I'm poor. Look at me. I'm poor. Can't even buy the $20 package.
Showed you everything you need. Thank you. Hope you put it to
So,
good use.
confirming my schedule, guys. I think like 2 to 3 days before we move on the last day of January, I might not be able to stream. So no matter what happens during that time, I might not be able to like do anything. Just a heads up, just in case you like Unsane is not streaming today. Yes, we're moving. So there you go. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this on. Home screen is sus? What's sus?
Take as much time
It's
as
hell.
you like.
That's not sus. That's the love of my life.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Oh boy. Eh. I
Doesn't
love
it feel
him.
great spending money?
I can't
Hello,
get enough.
This is the electronic integration system of the
We
central
need to build up
government.
our. I do need to build up my mileage tickets though. But I just wish that she came earlier. Sucks. Well, time to check out how much we can go for her because the only thing I need from her is just skill 2. Right? Skill 2 and then maybe SR 5 just to make sure that she's tanky. You forgot to pull for Linnae? What the fuck? Okay.
Am I even worthy
That's a
of
fucking
being in your presence?
Oh yeah. Very thirsty behemoth.
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can
Yeah.
over there.
Lee pointed it out yesterday that this voice actress is Behemoth's voice actress.
You don't really want me here, do you?
Good luck if there's a maid helm next month, you just spent your gems already. Why are you making me feel bad, Fujin? Come on. I'm thinking here. Holy fucking shit, man. Be happy I got her. What the fuck? Chill. Holy shit. I know what you're thinking. I'm wasting my pulse on the NIKKE. I'm not. I'm giving it a thought, and I have made an educational assumption that she will be good with the solar raid I'm doing to boost my water teams. That's fine though. Now I feel bad. I feel real. Oh wait, how about place all allies? Is it? This is what. Holy shit! Level 560 already. Maybe at level 7. How much? 80 at level 7. Okay. We can stop here. We can technically stop here. Ooh. Gonna swipe like bro suffering not getting it. Yeah, I need to save up at least like 100. I need 100 pulls. That's the goal. I have 30 pulls and mileage. Yeah. If Helm does show up as a maid, the good news is that maids are typically not limited. Okay? That's the good news. The other news is that you're still gonna get a lot of stuff. So by the time the new banner show up, I'm thinking maybe we get like around 30,000 here. Yes. I currently have 100 mileage. So building that would be nice. It's fine. Still good. Yeah. But I'm doing this on like the addition. I only pulled for there. I was thinking of skipping her before until I saw Shino non-user. Everything changed when I woke up. Look at that video and why are you using her? Like why the hell are you using her? Then that's happening. If you're gonna blame anyone, blame it on him or her. Him? Because I wouldn't be pulling for her if he wasn't doing this. Because that's crazy. I don't wanna assume the gender day. Chinanon, are you labeling my gender? What? Man. Anyway, there you go. Time to farm. Where can we items. I think we still have this. We still have tribe towers. Right, we still have type towers. Okay, we haven't gone all the way here. We still have those. We're still gonna get the rewards from the solo raids. We're still gonna get the rewards from SP Arena. Okay. We aren't doing our dailies every day. That's good. So we'll get enough. We'll get enough. I just need to have faith that everything should be. Then they made helm gotcha skin. Oh shit. God damn. What if they actually made a maid helm? But it's iron. So it's a summer helm maid helm. No, please no. My friend has her max dupe. My friend has her at max dupe. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Is he like trying too hard though? I mean, if he did, that's good. Label? Max dupe? Sheesh. That's crazy. But you know what? That's a lot of power though. That's a lot of power already coming from the... If the friend knows what he's doing, then he has an advantage that most of us don't have.
Target down.
It's just, if too bad for this account. There's nothing left to push except for like, maybe we could try the Titan Tower. Okay, I get what you're saying now. She can be used as SRL. Not just iron. No, not just iron. Not just iron. Ooh. That's the right word for it. It made me, when I was packing up my stuff, like,
I shall suppress them.
yung pake. Like, when mom was giving me the massage with the massage gun, it was weird. It was like, why? Wow. You know that meme? Wow. 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 It's just stupid. That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe trying to get her on recruit.
Like to try our signature menu?
But at the same time, it's like, I might not get her.
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
My luck is absolute dog shit. It's a good thing that there was a selector for the new year for Celine.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Pujin, remember if I think you still remember. Remember Maxwell? my Maxwell-less account? And everybody was like, I'm doing so well with Solo Raid. I guess I have Maxwell to buff my Snow White. I'm like, come on. I don't have Maxwell for 12 months. And that's just it. There was no selector yet, right? There was not a single selector for like... No, there was a selector in wishlist, right? On the thing. She was there. And she ain't popping, man. Pro. And then my NA account got Maxwell. Like, what the fuck? I lost my shit. NA account, did BBC without Anchor. See? You would have pushed that already earlier if you have BBC. If you had. But unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Man. The morphing. Oh shit, I need to my helmet to morph though.
I'll give you comprehensive and have a taste of adventure. Yes, sir, Commander. Overhead, hesitate. Commence firing.
Oh damn! The morph part really does. Oof. My wife's my wife was hot.
So, this
AK
is
is
how
changing
powerful
me.
mates can be.
Resist, and I will open fire.
I'll give you comprehensive and have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander.
Guessing one of the mangas I'm reading gets updated every 6 months. Hanggang people do gonna do your daily. Sure, no problem, man. Just do your daily. Also, 3 months away until 3.5 time to go. Time goes fast. Yeah. I think we just take it day by day. And really though, for label, I really thought they just created another skippable character. But if I think about it though, you could skip her. You could skip her. You could skip her. Right? And you can be fine. But the disadvantages are there. And people that think that NIKKE would take advantage of you not having her. It's like when I was Solinless during a Fire Week enemy, I was praying that I can still make it to the top 200, which I barely did. It was sweaty. Because that there's like a small inch, like she was just way better as a burst 1 for the shotgun. But not a must-have, yes. She's really nice to have. She is a must-have for those who knows what they are doing. Fujin. She is a must-have for those who knows what they are doing. She is not a must-have for everyone. She is not for everyone. She's for the brainy. She's for the brave. She's for the lunar. She's a lunar. Yeah, so anyway. She's a spirit animal, Fujin. Remember. Okay. Remember that, okay? She's our spirit animal. Holy shit, it's still there. 177013, man. Remember that shit? Okay? No. 177013? No, we don't read that. We don't read that, guys. It's pretty bad. You don't want to, you don't want to be sad. Hey, yo. Yep, pain. So on Saturday, I'll do a review of this. I'll open up an account review. I do GOG, an account review. I'll probably review, probably just start reviewing my own, or like just review my own account and see how far it has gone. We've been playing the game for like nearly 3 years. I got better after Fujin tell me like this, that, and then I got better even more as time progressed. Flex review more like, yeah, pretty much, but let's see. He says he wants something that, he wants to just check if his account is progressing well, which is fine. He can flex whatever. I mean like, it's not like I'm checking a whale account. If it's a whale account, probably I would love to see WeUB's account. Like, I would love to check out on WeUB's account. Like, that guy that came during... That's... both of them are like... Hold on. I haven't actually checked the last solo raid for... NA. Give me a sec. I've already done this, Celeste. Oh yeah, that's right. Have you guys done your infinite? What's the condition for infinite? Okay. So what's the condition? First condition. 2 burst ones. Okay. Second condition. At least use 2 machine gun units. Pretty okay. What are the 2 machine gun units that we have? That is water. But you need 2 burst ones. So you're limited to having... Who is the other burst one? Holy shit. Now, if I put these conditions right now, who is the other burst one? Rem, some Seleg. Oh, I can just go straight. Okay, I don't have to worry about the whole thing. Okay. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, how much options do we have right now? Okay, holy shit. All of them are water. I can't use Helm because using Helm is detrimental with the run. Sadly. We only can use water. Okay. We need CDR. Actually, you can just use...
You need me, don't you?
Solim, burst 1. Cooldown reduction is much better. No? No, it's better cooldown reduction than Dorothy. Problem. It's a problem. A bit of a problem. Damage. Kinda shit. You can probably just put her and then just leave Dorothy in. Too bad there's no machine gun units here. Would have put a machine gun here easy. Then for burst 2. No, we're not doing it now. Because I know I can't do it today. It's difficult. Could have been nice if we can use her. Right? But yeah, we're stuck with Ram.
I'm inexperienced, but I'll do my best.
We can't even use Arya because Arya's 40 seconds. So it's just gonna be Ram. Okay, it's just here. Then you
I'm already prepared.
Then your choice is her. She's your only DPS. So this is the only team I can think of right now. Actually, you know what? Actually though, if I think about it, there is one NIKKE here that's gonna work well. It's actually her. Now that I think about it. Okay, let me just look here. You already got cooldown reduction right here. Why not just put her up here so she can buff you in a different way by making your ally water code deal damage a bit higher for 3 seconds. And then each time you like burst, not stacking though, but still it's better than nothing. Stove. But yeah, Tove's buff is also kind of like good too. It's like there. What are your buffs, Milk? Or there's also the option of return burst once.
Anywhere, so long as you're with me.
It doesn't say it doesn't have to say it's not saying to us that we can't do it. Right? Like you can do this. Just an overload. The problem is burst 2. The problem is just burst 2. If I can say something, I would take this 2 out. The machine guns are awful for water. And if it's double sniper, it's gonna be hell.
Right now?
Double sniper. And this game is over.
Problem.
This game is over. If this is the lineup that you have, and then you put burst 1 with, I think it's still better to put maybe damage. Let's put damage in. I'm just coping with Dorothy right now. Old school OG Doro and Privati. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely better though. And then for burst, wait!
Trainee ninja thief ready
We
for
can
duty.
use her! Ay, 40-second cooldown. Yeah. I thought it was 20 seconds. Sorry, chat. Sorry.
I'm inexperienced.
There was hope. You're gonna be the chosen one, but you have to be 40 seconds. God damn. Yeah. Yep, that's me. I'm not even doing this yet.
You're really going to try
No, I'm
this?
not gonna do this.
I have
This is
to
insane.
applaud you for your gumption.
Work smart, not play hard and work smart. That's what we need to be. Anybody who wants to do, co-op for Southeast Asia while I'm still around?
Did you see?
Is
Your team has
Zohan
won
there?
Another victory.
I hope Zohan is there. Fujin is here. You're begging? Fuck you. Good night. Good night, man.
We've won. Happy now.
Tis taken me longer than
I say,
usual.
who wants to do some
Had I
co-ops with
donned
me?
my
Okay, I'm
usual
sleeping now.
I would
Bye.
have been swifter.
Fujin making me sad again. Man. I am also sad because I was reading this manga. Look at the updates. December 11. July. Is that holy shit, is that rat? Why is my cat not hunting the rat? What the hell? We have like 8 cats in the house, and there's a small rat that just like a Jerry-sized rat, walking around the house, like it owns the place. Anyway, that's just me. I haven't even finished my mission objectives here. Probably need to focus on that. Okay, so now that we have her, gonna talk to her now. Like this? Or like this? No, that's not it. What are you doing? Oh, you're here. It's nothing really. I'm just trying to take this thing called a selfie, but it's not working. Let's take one together. Huh? It's really okay. How could someone like me ever even appear to the same picture as you? Here we go. Wow, it looks amazing. Excellent. With this, our wedding photos are finally done. Huh? What? You know what? She would have been perfect if she wasn't so weird. In the term necessary evil, right? What do you think about it? Evil is evil, plain and simple. Be the same thing, but I don't agree. Yeah, evil is evil. But you know what? Doesn't mean that we can't think about for ourselves. Evil is evil. What do you think of my outfit? It suits you well. Yes. Because Nora made it. Because Nora made it. Man, I miss Nora now. The young Nora. Holy shit. Lucian was so lucky. God damn it. Had a hot babe.
It's strange. Whenever I put on a nice outfit, you're the first person I want to show it to.
Okay, it's red. Oh wait, the top 27. Nice.
Commander, wanna ride the 8th?
Wanna ride what? So many Elysian units now. Commander, do you enjoy riding this AZX? Yeah, it makes me happy. I like riding trains though. There's a different feeling. Like riding a bike, riding a motorcycle, riding a car. There's a completely different feel. Every ride. Riding your girlfriend, different feel. Sometimes I attack Apex. What it does. Come see me. To see you, Commander? Do you want solution? Just come to see me. Wait. Sometimes the attack on the AFX suddenly pops up. Once it does, it's hard to think. Even try to immerse myself forward. I'll show you then. Okay. I'll come find you when it happens. What do you mean, Commander, huh? Sometimes the attack on AFX suddenly pops in my mind. Once it does, it's hard to think of anything else. Ah, okay. When that happens, come see me. I'll show you the way. They had sex after that session for sure. That's definitely those lines. Sex session for sure. Okay, so since I'm just gonna look for and not put my in the middle of the night. You guys are done already? I don't think they're out. Okay, let me just look for co-op runs in C for now. Sign in, daily sign-ins in Discord. Okay, that's done. C co-ops. Okay. Let me do my stuff. Oh shit, I forgot to do this.
Victory! Let's crack
Okay, so we have
open some
40
rum
pulls
to
now.
celebrate.
Okay. Now 40, then we're gonna get
Anything
another
else I can do to help
3,000.
the thieves?
Okay. We gotta work hard for it. I might grind a bit, but I need 100 pulls by the time the main event shows up.
Commencing operation.
Hey, nice. We got the important one, which is this thing, manual burst. I hope they have an option to like keep the music the same. Party. Let's just do the enter the casual one. Party does not exist. I'll create a new one. So what are the that just another 10% run. Then I need to do the daily broken core stuff. I'm gonna like convince Kusa maybe try pulling for her for solo raid because of how like label behaves and how she buffs the teams on and off element. I'll probably like just log into Shafter. No. It's Tyjal's account. What's the name? NTR lover. Oh god. Oh, doesn't she born its skin? I'm going to just up. Yeah. Wait, Arcana run? Wait, Isabel Arcana is better here?
Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact. Good.
Alright, carry on, just so. Back to it.
Double Isabel. Whew.
Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Alright. Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it. My hands are too... Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty. Careful now. Let's go again. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Good. Carry on, just so. Back to it. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers.
Full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Not bad. Double Arc. That's crazy. Alright. Ranking 1.27. That's the situation that we have here. I think it's gonna be a tough one to get to the higher spots. Unless your Isabel was built, like some guy there that built it. And we just got Isabel copy though, right? We just got an Isabel copy. So hold on, burst 2. I'm gonna pull out. Lols na. So garbo right now. I think I need to build it because my electric team is kind of decent. Not complete garbage, but decent. Fujin, when he did the review on my account, he did say that my strongest team is electric, not water. I was like, what?
Alright, reload. Drop the beat. I shall decide your destiny. Shine brightly for my radiant. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh, there's one other one that needs help. I'll help. Because that's the least we can do. As a favor. Go. Biari. Do you want to run? I can probably play as a her. I'll do this. That's 65k, brother. 65k.
The kingdom shine brightly, for my radiant time has come. Let's give it our all. Back to it. Dang it, my hands are. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant focus our attack. Careful now. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant time has come. Let's give it our all. Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant sake. Back to it. Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Just a moment. Careful. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Back to it. Back to it. Dang it, my hands are. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant time has come. Let's give it our all. Careful now. Let's go again. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Back to it. Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant time has come. Let's give it our all. Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Back to it. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant focus our attack. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
All right, that's good enough, I guess. Pretty safe. 1.5. Yeah. That help out someone. All right. We are done with main out dailies. We got label. So the other thing I'm gonna do is gonna put label into the sync box now.
Welcome to the Raise and
Not
Rebuild
here.
Workshop.
Got the wrong thing.
I've grown taller.
You're treating me so
Hey,
well.
Zuzu.
Does that mean you want to be with me forever?
Normal REM.
Leave anything requiring strength to me.
Game tag is still GFL too. Oh, no wonder. Forgot to change it. No. Thanks for reminding me. We just finished Gunsmoke and I couldn't clear the water cubes for some reason. So here we are. I don't know what happened. Maybe I overestimate, or maybe I did notice one thing though. There were a lot of non-crits. I wasn't critting. And I'm not planning to like crit fish. So I just went ahead and like go on with our lives. Oh, I did not get blessed by the gods today. Sad. Speak to me. So, let's check our NIKKEs again. Elysian Burst 1. There is one thing I'm gonna try to like specifically use in this tower right here,
Virtual environment configurations complete.
where we have the freedom to choose whatever NIKKE we can choose. I will go ahead and just do it like this.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have.
Okay.
My imagination, of course.
Then what's the weak point here? This one. Oh, fire. How about we do it like this? Vesti. There you go.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Resilience. Yep, we got label a while ago. I was I was like being questioned by my decisions by chat. But I did explain why we get label. I was okay with her not getting her until some famous Solar Raid legend used her. And it changed my mind. Okay. Why am I using her though? Well, I forgot to level this up. I might need to level up some skills. We're not using her for her skill 1 and skill 3. Okay, we're using her for skill 2. Yes and a no. There's a reason why I say yes and a no. She's a must pull for those who knows what they are doing. I think that's the best way to do it. If you don't know what you're doing with her, do not pull for her. It's a complete waste. Right? So right, 69.30 level 10. Damn it. Shit. So we get 69% attack. Okay, at level 7. 69% attack. They're teasing us. Okay, that's pretty good. 69% of her own attack. Easy. Do not go beyond level 4. On this 2, you basically don't need these things. They're just giving you the shields. When we burst with her, that's the other thing, is we also burst with her. Okay. Nasha. Okay, we go get some coffee.
If I win this battle, then I'm yours.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, yes. We were meant to be together.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
What if she gets an ult? but I don't think she's one of those Nikkes that could get them.
Fire! Up ahead. Commence firing.
There is one maid that I want to see. And she would look like Sakuyo from a different games. Toho. Phantom.
With all sins laid upon me, full of this way, Commander.
She will just be like,
With all my might, onward.
that's pretty strong. Okay.
As long as
We'll
I'm
auto
with
push
you,
it.
Commander,
Let's see what happens.
I think I can do even better.
We'll clear the first 10 levels. See what we got.
I'm counting on you guys.
Okay, so I also abandoned reload in this.
Yes. With all sins laid upon me, full of missile container online. Up ahead. Commence fire.
How much attack is she getting right now? So we got reload speed. Hypocrisy is source 69%. This is the one. This is the buff. Effect duration permanent. Sweetness of love. Wait, it's permanent? I thought this is not permanent. Let's end the burst. It says it's permanent. What?
Next time I'll be even faster.
Okay, the burst has ended. Sweetness. Okay, it's not there. You know why it says permanent there? It's because the only way for you to get the buff is through her.
Yes. With all sins laid upon me, full of this way, Commander. Now, with all my might.
Yeah,
onward.
it's permanent on the others until it wears off on the other. It's weird.
Hath this suffice to
It's a
aid thee
shared
in thy journey,
delusion.
great hero?
Oh, it's a delusional buff. Shen, it's a delusional buff,
I know not if I can restrain
right?
my
It's a
strength.
delusional buff. It says forever, but it's not. Ooh.
Yes.
With all sins laid upon
Damn.
me, full of
Missile container online.
Feels like NTR.
with all my might, onward.
Nothing is forever.
Next time I'll be even faster.
For damage, bro. What the hell? This is at least like some levels of deficit, ah. Pretty nasty.
Yes.
With all sins laid upon me, full of this way, Commander. I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Is she targeting the... Okay.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
I have to show my best side.
Yes.
With all sins laid upon me, full of
Missile container online.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Yes.
With all sins laid upon me, full of this way, Commander.
There is no need to hesitate.
Wow. That's pretty insane. The only sad,
Hath this suffice to aid thee
everyone
in
is
thy
getting
journey, great hero?
69% attack except her. She has her own buff. Yes.
I will protect the
Everyone is
commander.
getting 69% of her own attack. So are you pulling for label? Oh, we're not getting the buff yet. Now we're getting the
With all
buff.
sins laid upon me, full of
Now we're
Container
getting the buff.
online.
I'll handle everything
Now we're
that
milking them.
bothers you.
Met. Because Vesti's attacks is through damage and it relies solely on her own attacks, right?
Yes.
With all sins laid
And if
upon
her
me, full of
attacks
this
get
way,
bumped
Commander.
up,
There is
What's gonna
All my might, onward.
through damage buff? No.
Commander,
Her raw numbers goes up way too much. Ah
May we
man,
continue our date
like they're
now?
getting bit here.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Ah, yes.
There you go. Now we have
With
that.
all sins laid upon me,
Missile container online. Quickly!
She's also buffing Siren's damage output in a way.
Ah, yes.
with all sins laid upon me, yes, my commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Quickly!
Can you do a favor though? What kind of favor?
Now that every enemy is standing
What kind of
between us
favor are
is
you
gone,
asking me to do?
does this mean we can finally hold our wedding?
I'll be right back.
As long as this doesn't involve any financial stuff because I really don't have money. I'm fine with it. Also, no sucking cock.
Yes.
With all sins laid
And,
upon me,
no
Missile
dirty stuff.
container online.
Including feet.
Everything that bothers you.
Just kidding. What's the favor? Can you test the shooting range and win?
Yes.
with all sins laid upon me,
Wazuka Tentere?
yes, my commander.
Exclude Miller versus...
With all
Oh,
my
sure,
might,
sure.
onward.
Let's see how far we can go with this first in the tower. Because this is
Now that
cool
every enemy standing between us is gone, does this mean we can finally hold our wedding?
I will protect the commander.
very, very comfy.
Ah, yes.
With all sins laid upon me,
Missile container online. Overhead. Commence firing.
Ah, yes.
I'm still trying to cook up some stuff with wind fire because those are the mains. Holiday sure. My winds are not great. My fire might be good. So I think the best way is to test
As
fire
long as I'm
instead.
with you, Commander, I
That way you
think
get an
I can do
idea.
even better.
So if it's fire, we'll see.
I'll be right back.
My okay, my favorite stage. Amazing.
Ah, yes.
My favorite stage among every stage
Missile
defense.
container online.
all my might, onward.
Let me do the thing.
Ah, yes.
With all sins laid upon me, yes, my commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Damn, Behemoth's VA is... Can we refresh it up to have a ASMR label? ASMR label or ASMR Behemoth? You're having a conversation with Behemoth.
With all sins laid upon me,
Missile container online.
Would be nice. Would be
all
nice.
my might, onward.
Would. Would, right? Would be nice.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Her VA is pretty good.
Ah, yes.
With all sins laid upon me, yes, my commander. There is no
I'll
need to
handle
hesitate.
everything that bothers you.
My voice is
Why does she sound like she's about to come?
Ah, yes. We were meant to be together.
With all sins laid upon me,
missile container online.
I'll handle everything.
How's she
that
melting all
bothers
this stuff, right? Holy shit.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Wow, that was
Hath this
really
sufficed to aid
fast.
thee in thy
Okay.
journey, great hero?
we'll stop now because this is a boss battle and I don't know which boss this is. Okay, I'll stop. Interesting.
Right now? Okay, no problem. As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
The multitude stand ready. Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Right now? Okay, no problem. I will answer my subjects' calls.
I can hit her on a fire team. Well, think of a fire team and then we'll see what we can do. The fire team. Yeah, just think of something.
Ah, yes. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fully active. Pierce through! Time has come. Let's give it our all. We're not done. Keep going.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom, will you join me, subordinate? Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom, fully active. Pierce through! I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom, will you join me, subordinate? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom, fully active. Pierce through!
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I mean, we're ahead. Like in terms of CP, we're pretty ahead. Like if we get the clear information though, like all time, it's pretty there. See, like 1379. I'm at 18. I clear, but the deficit is still there. Like 224. That's still there. That's a deficit. Is it a high deficit? Nah. Pretty okay. Not difficult, but pretty okay. Okay. Before we go to anything, let's do shooting range. Let's think of, okay, let's do the wind one first. What is my wind? Iron. Okay, what's my record for iron? Oh. Crown, Red Hood, Red Miranda. If you're gonna put Red Hood as a burst though, right? That film format well. Why is it like this though? It's weird. Now, what was the team that you wanted to check out? Tyrant from Wazuka Tentere. Tentere Wazuka.
Shall I swim over there? I will answer my subject's calls.
I've already prepared.
I think it's not this one though. I think it's not her. It's Masked. That was supposed to be the theme for this. Remember the rotation that it does? Kind of weird. But yeah, we can do like that.
I've already prepared.
Where's my wing again? Wazuka. Great. Giving them resilience because we are resilient. That okay. I think even with one team you can basically get the feel of what they're trying to do. But let's just check the damage. I am going to leave it alone. I am gonna let it rip. Okay. I'm just gonna let it rip.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Under the light of the kingdom.
Man, I have been sleepy though. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit sleepy because my body's tired. I've been packing a lot of stuff. I didn't have enough clothes. But they were still a lot. Oh, the damage so low. Only 1,000? Only 1 billion on the first burst? Need a lot.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
Yeah, it's a huge attack buff. You basically sacrifice one thing to get the other.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
But I think she would excel more on SBS teams. I think might be SBS, but they clearly know the names.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
My back.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
Yeah. And the thing is like this. If she works, you kind of like either free up Masked or Masked, because I remember this lineup is a Masked lineup.
Swim with all your might.
It's called Crown Masked. That was the lineup for this, if I recall. So with the Crown Masked lineup, and you kind of like kick Masked out of that combo from Crown, then You cannot get the
Under the light of
mask
the kingdom. Hold.
and Anchor line up properly so SBS can get the proper buffs.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Charge forward quickly.
And this is what I ran. I see. But let's see. Let's check out the actual damage
Under the light of the kingdom.
later.
Hold. Forward quickly.
And I don't think Mask can like do well better than what Label can give. Label's buffs are just insane.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Insane and pure.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Oh, my FPS is dropping by 7.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Charge forward quickly.
Okay, so we got like 15 billion out of it, which is not bad. Okay, that's 15. Okay. All right, let's take her out. Put her ear.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
15.8. And same thing, we leave it alone. Let it cook. Let it simmer.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
First burst rotation. Let's see what happens.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the
Okay,
kingdom.
how about raise burst?
I'll handle everything your father said.
Okay. No OL. Yep, just S2, skill 2 at 7. Yep,
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom.
minimum.
Hold. I'll take lead.
Minimum
Everyone follow me.
investments. R1, R0.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Charge forward quickly.
Ah, yes.
And no friendship.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yep.
Hold.
She would probably excel more if she had overload. But right now, this is what we can get. Yup. But let's just see how it goes. I mean,
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Charge forward quickly.
I think we're getting there.
Ah, yes.
13 billion.
Under the light of the kingdom.
The highest we
Hold.
can get is 13.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Oh yeah, the Ludmilla has 30 attack.
Ah, yes.
Under the
It's
light
an
of the
80%
kingdom.
30. The Ludmilla had a lot of
Handle everything your father
remember.
said.
My Ludmilla is pretty okay. So she's up against a monster.
Ah, yes.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Charge forward quickly.
You know what would make a game broken? If they release Lily-Wise but just a burst of 3 that's a 20-second cooldown burst. That would fuck up the game. This will be our final NIKKE, Lily-Wise.
Yes.
After this, the game will end its service and it will be just downloadable. And we'll have rotational events. That will be sad.
Yes.
What a good rotation though, not
Under the
bad.
light of the kingdom.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Yep, around 13 billion. I was pretty close to it. So 15.8. And then, well, let's just say 13 billion. I'll just save it. It's nah. It's well. It's ads. I said it before. All right. So 13 billion. 13 billion as a buffer only. I mean, it's there. But But there's a huge difference. My Ludmilla was cracked. Okay, my Ludmilla is cracked. It's not a really good comparison to compare a regular. My Ludmilla is pretty cracked. Okay, it has pretty decent ammo. As 1, 2, 3 lines of attack, which is on the high side, which is totaling to 32% attack. 33 actually, 33% attack. Jesus Christ. Not only does it have ammo, it has attack. Skill 10-10. Overloaded. With doll. SR5. And comparing it to her job is only to get this one to skill 10. Which is a massive increase. If we just get this to like level 10, it's gonna be like around 80%, right? 80% attack is crazy. Then give her overload, which we will probably do eventually. And then give her the doll, build her friendship, get more copies. Profit. I don't know what those factors make up for the lost 3 billion. I think let's try it on a different element. Water. Water is my strongest element. This is the element wherein I'd say I would struggle a lot. I won't struggle. Then all of my units sort of like have really good stats. If I were to build a water team, right? What would it be looking like? Okay, during solo raid, what was the team that they put together? We got litter, right, and stuff. But in my case, I did this, right? I did this siren, siren plus Crown.
Answer my subject's call.
We got Helm in. Helm.
Right now, I'm already
Ludmilla
prepared.
plus. Segs.
Let's start hunting some ghosts.
Was that electric week? No, the water week. Water week. No, water. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Here. It's electric. Sorry. My mistake.
Right now.
So if we like this,
Okay, no problem.
right? Let's
I will answer my
try.
subject's call.
Let's try the
Shall I swim over there?
lineup. I just wanna see her blue cheeks anyway. It's fine. And then see what happens in this scenario.
Let's start hunting some ghosts.
It's the one that's gonna get replaced is Summer Elig. Okay? In this scenario, we're thinking maybe she can replace her. Let's see. I am gonna let this auto. Actually no, I am gonna manual. I'm gonna let auto, but I'm gonna control the burst because Summer Elig needs to burst at least twice. Okay. But what if it's close? Okay, remember our baseline for label right now is kind of low. She needs to be overloaded, at least, but not because of we're just after her
Under the light of the
stats,
kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate?
not her,
Everyone follow me.
not the overload itself, like the values. We just want more stats from her.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery.
Wow,
Back
that's a lot of
swim with
crits.
all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Let's see.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again.
So first 30 minutes, 30 seconds is
Swim with all your might. Under the light
first
of the
30
kingdom.
seconds
Will you
is
join me, subordinate? I will light it.
2.5.
Back to it. Careful now. Let's
Yep.
go again.
We're testing it right now, just checking the baseline.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. When you're lost.
Okay, this is
look
on
to
water.
lantern. Time has
Because
come.
of her off
Let's give it
element.
our all. Back to it.
I make sure I pay attention to the burst. Okay.
This light will keep you. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate? Charge forward quickly. Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. When you're lost,
We're
look
almost
to this
there.
lantern. I will light up the way. Back to it.
Sheesh.
Careful now. Let's go again.
We're about to hit boom. Okay, boom.
I will use swim with all
Have you
your
cast
might.
boom?
Under the light of the kingdom. Connection complete. Boom, boom, boom. Berserk mode activate.
Okay, so we're now at almost at 10 billion. Again.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate? The time has come. Let's give it our all.
Yep, that's the caveat that they're trying to explore. Is it better to have her there? Okay. But the thing here is we're replacing those units with units that are overloaded already with investments. A while ago, we tried replacing Ludmilla. But my Ludmilla has a lot of things going on that makes her a little bit better than her because she attacks
Under the
hard.
light of the kingdom. Will you join me,
She's
subordinate?
already doing a lot of damage on her own. So maybe we can just see if we can do the same thing with Elig. If it's really consistent. Like look at the damage. We're doing 2 million damage here. So when we do give this to the buff, the 80% attack buff from caster, they need to do an additional set amount of damage just to compensate.
Careful now.
Alright, now we gotta do another burst.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Connection complete. Boom. The time has come. Let's give it our all.
Alright, we're already doing a significant 3 billion damage already on her own. That's pretty darn high.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. It. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. When you're lost, look to this left. Charge forward quickly. Now, let's go again.
20 billion damage. And 20 billion damage plus, alright, plus the Eleg did 3 billion damage. 3.3 on Eleg. Alright, we're gonna try to replace that. This will go lower. So there's a lot of things going on with this team that just works better in terms of like synchronization. Okay.
Let's stick together.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
Let's see. Off element.
Back to it.
Oh shit.
Yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, when you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate?
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's
Yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, when you're lost, look to this left. Charge forward quickly. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
The range is affecting the damage,
I will need it.
but it's
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate? I will light up the way. Back to it.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, when you're lost, look to this left.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate? I will light up the way. Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, when you're lost, look to this left. The time has come.
alright. So right now, I can already tell that this team is not gonna do any better. But let's just see by how much. What was the bet? Oh, we're doing more than 14.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join
We're
me,
gonna be
subordinate?
doing more than
I'll take
14.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Careful now. Let's go again.
10 billion here. Okay. Alright.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, when you're lost, look to this left.
I'll handle everything that
Dang
bothers
it.
you.
My hands are too slippery. Back to it.
Yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate? Charge forward quickly. Back to it.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. When you're lost, look to this left. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. This left. You go. Careful now. Let's go again.
All right, 15 billion.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Charge forward quickly!
16 billion. Okay, 4.4.
Dang it. My hands
Not
are
bad.
too slippery.
yes. We were
Under the light of the kingdom, hold shall kneel. When you're lost, look to this left. Charge forward quickly!
Dang it.
Course,
My
okay,
hands are too
16.5.
slippery. I'm glad that's all resolved.
So 20 billion.
Now I
This
need
was
to
the
go
highest we
wash
got.
up again.
Versus 16.5. Alec does a much better job. Send something in images.
Oh my god. I love you.
Wait, hold on. What is it?
I'm so D. Oh my god. I love D.
that damn it, Zai. You love D? So about the 3.5 million damages. Alec does a better job because Alec is technically not an off-burst. She's technically not an off-burst. In fact, I think she's more of you're just waiting for her to burst thing. So it's a little bit weird, you know, but nevertheless, big damage. Started building for PvE usage, yeah. Pretty strong, honestly. So then, but once again though, she is trying to replace units that are no question better in that particular comp. Like this one, look, elemental damage, elemental, just like, and then pretty skilled, skill 1 in particular. It's all, she's really giving it her all. How many stacks does she need? Okay, 9 stacks to get the burst going. So, end of the day, I do think though it's a little bit premature for me to assume that this will be. I think if I were to look at her in a different situation, if I were using water weak. How about we try a different lineup? That is technically what we're just looking for a better buff lineup, right? What was those lineups? If we think about it from the previous solo raid, where would I put label? Where would I put label?
You guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In
Not
my
on the maids.
imagination, of course.
Not on the machine gun comp, it's glitter. The Miranda comp, probably not. Wait, the Miranda comp?
Stay tuned. Your lucky bunny is about to shine,
How
High
about?
Roller.
No, how about this? Would be crazy. Less
Come.
Maldi.
Together, we'll kill the queen.
No. We're not putting Miranda. We're replacing Miranda. Just a question though. That's just something to like think about. And what we use the guillotine? She's not built. Okay, maybe Ada. Alright.
Looks like you could
We'll
use
just
some help.
And then
How
for
about it?
burst 2, we was using Blanc.
All aboard! The train is departing soon.
Yeah, we was using Blanc. And then for control, this is the control. The we're gonna do is we use control. Okay. Okay, doesn't matter with this. Doesn't matter with that. I need perseverance here because I need. Okay, here we go. Resilience and let it rip. God damn it. Okay. Wiley. Okay. What if it's in the situation where you just don't want to build Miranda? What if you don't have Miranda for some reason? Because you don't have a copy.
We're not done. Keep going.
I'll make more
We're gonna try to see what if the control is better. But let's see. This we're just assuming that this is the previous Solar Raid run.
I'll make more efforts. I'll make your trip a happy.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Lots of luck and happiness.
So we're at 2 billion already. We can stop here. So first 30 seconds, 2 billion. Right? First 30 seconds is 2 billion. First 2 rotations. There's no ramp up here. It's just that's it. Okay. Now we do label.
Have you guys ever kissed?
Okay.
Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
So 2 billion in the first 30 seconds with the Miranda comp. Okay. We got the burst in.
We will
I'll make your trip a happy.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Lots of luck and happiness.
1, 2.
yes. We will.
I'll make your trip a happy.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
And happiness.
I will stop exactly at 32,
Thank you for waiting.
28, 30, 22. Stop.
This trip was so satisfying. What do you think, Pit Boss?
We lose around 300. So 2 billion versus this. It's not far off. But it's additive, so it's gonna be pretty high. I can't make a solid decision. I am missing a lot, right? I am missing a lot. The more copies you get from her, the better. Whereas with Miranda, she's very static. You get it? Like Miranda's a very static. Like once you get Miranda going, it's just a matter of her existing and just her doing her normal attacks. Well, her stats, the more copies you get, the more stuff she provides. She doesn't do anything on her own attack, but unless it's Iron Weak, then she probably would pick a little bit harder. Other than Fire Raid, she can be decent. For Fire Raid, I wonder what team will be the best. I would assume, let's see what wind. Let's check this. If it's fire,
Let's go.
I'm assuming. Let's do
Time to
this.
set sail.
Let's do this lineup with her, right? And then crown. First crown. Crown.
I
Okay.
will answer
There
my
is a ramp
subject's
up, so I have to do a full run. What is gonna be the best? What's gonna be the thing? Okay, we're running. Okay, so we got two SPs. Okay, so okay.
Shall I swim over there?
Okay, we're gonna do fire. This might be like overkill. I think. Is it overkill? Probably yes. But let's see. What's over here? Aspen now, resilient. This is the fire. But it doesn't sound fire. Okay. Okay, manual burst because we have to do the crown burst thingy. One,
Swim with all your might.
two,
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
three.
Mr. Commander. There's no way around it.
One,
Swim with all your might.
two.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Can you test the fire lineup where Brid is B2 and label as B1 with Rapid B3 and Hara B2 and Killer White? Alright. Now I'm testing this with Max. See, because this is like the overkill one.
Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure.
Mr. Commander. There's no way
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Start.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Charge forward quickly.
So we're already doing close to a decent amount of damage. 6 billion here.
Swim with all your might.
under the light of the
6.6.
kingdom. Oh, Mr. Commander. There's no way to have it. Commence firing.
Not as long as I like.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I failed that.
Charge forward quickly.
If label ends up being better than output when I hate using Rapid Burst 1. But you are necessities.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, that might be the thing, no? Burst 1 Rapid is kinda bad. But what if for Iron Week?
Voice is fine. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Upper hand. Commence firing. Swim with all your might. A taste of adventure.
Mr. Commander. There's no
Wipe
need to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure.
That's why this is the king. I'm choosing to like test out Mask to be replaced by label. See how that goes.
Swim with all your might towards. Have a taste of adventure.
Mr. Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Forward quickly.
Oh shit, we almost close to like 2 billion though. What the fuck? The only thing I'm controlling is the burst.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Upper hand. Commence firing.
My what? My fire team is stronger? Really? But this is the master. So there are also like stuff that master give like crits,
Swim with all your
reload.
might.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Mr. Commander. There's no need
Wipe
to
them all out for the
Damn,
sake of adventure.
that's crazy. 22, 23.
Did you see? Your king has won another
If you
victory.
could replace Miranda, because the difference isn't that high, right? It's only like around 200 something, because it's like 250 for like when we did our run. And that's because like we haven't overloaded her. No copies. And we're missing some we're missing gear. Okay, now we can test. Now we can test the lineup. Alright, label.
I knew
What was the
You
damage?
need me, don't you?
Have you guys ever
What was the
kissed?
damage? We got like
I have.
2.22, right? 22 billion?
My
Okay.
imagination, of
That's a
course.
tall order. That's a very tall order. So we need to beat 22. Good luck, label.
Yes. We were
We're replacing a support, not a DPS. So
Commence firing.
a while ago, we were the first two attempts that we did. We were trying to replace Linmilla, right? Which is
Under the light of the
so
kingdom.
right now we are at first. Okay, all right. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. This is Mihara, which really relies on attack because she already has sustain debuffs, sustain buffs. 2.8.
yes.
Okay, almost close to 2.9 at 38. Yes,
I'll take this. Everyone follow me.
my Rappy has a lot of elemental damage without attack. So her having more
Under the light of the kingdom.
added into her is she's already enjoying the whole thing. So at this point we should be at 6 billion.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. I'll take this. Everyone follow me.
No assistance though. 6.6.
Yes.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Forward quickly.
1.3, we're still at this.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. I'll take this. Everyone follow me.
19. So 22 and then 19 times 2. I'm guessing we can reach around 18 to 19 billion.
Yes.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold, shall we? Forward quickly.
Yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom.
But in this situation though, we're trying to like assume that you're not doing a Miranda comp. And you cannot use the Miranda DOT team without her. Like, it has to be
Under the light of the
Miranda.
kingdom. Hold. Next time will be even faster.
Okay. I got this.
Yes.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Forward quickly.
Can it even reach the heavens at this point? My guess is around 18 or 19 billion.
Yes.
We can do
Under the
like
light of the
2 more
kingdom.
bursts.
Hold.
This is full dot.
Commence firing.
Which is terrific. 18 billion. New stacks coming in. 18 billion. Okay, and then you can start grinding. 18 billion. 18.5? 18.6.
Not quite enough.
Okay, so the difference is this. This is because the last one was 22.4. The difference is around 3 point something. Round down. Okay. So we got like 3.8 billion less against Mast. And Mast has a lot of things working for her that makes her better than her. Ooh, I really do need to full commit to this one. Okay. It feels like in order for her to, it's always that inches eh. A game of inch. Okay, hold on. Like if a label so 80 point something 11 billion, and then we need to level up her gear at least this 3. I don't need this to be leveled up because this doesn't give me any attack. Yeah, I think if the account, no, it also depends. It's hard to test it on this account when it doesn't have enough materials. You know what? Let's go to Shafter. I'm pretty sure Shafter might have enough for us to test it out. And I need to do the co-op there anyway before I switch to Genshin and do the thing that I want to do there. Oof, nice. Okay, let's switch to my NA account. NA. Are you okay? Are you okay, NA? Baby, are you okay? Did you tell us that you're NA? Inside of the bedroom, sit down. Baby, are you okay? Baby, are you okay? Are you okay, NA? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Sundown. Shafter. Okay. If we can overload her. Let's see what that. Let's see what it does. Switch to NA. Let me just do my dailies first and co-ops because I need to do it. I need to do my NA and co-ops. Oh. I'm gonna min-max it because I also have Taizhao on the tablet. NA for NA. Co-op for NA. Ah shit, we haven't done the story mode as well. Like, you can have to do those. If they were C7 versus LB0, they're pretty big difference. It's a... What copies did you have? It's max limit broken. It's max limit break. It's just MLB. MLB plus 33% attack. Yeah, max limit break. Full friendship. 33% attack. It's like when we were trying to replace the units, they were all kind of cracked. Even the mass is cracked. All skills are up. And then I believe I did level up a lot. Even look at this mass. It's like 4 copies. 2 copies. It's already max friendship. Just getting more copies of this would make it a lot stronger. Okay, let me finish this up first. Let's just do the co-op now so I don't have to deal with it later. I'll start a party. No, create a party. This is for NA. I'm doing 2 accounts at the same time. Holy freaking shit. This is a bad idea. And if I look for randos though, that would be even harder. Can you copy the code? Sure. Don't worry. Here's the code. I might just probably just when I do my tomorrow next stream I need to do some account review. Sure. Oh shit. I might need to go check out my cubes as well. Nah, I don't know. Pretty sure I did it already. If everyone's lurking, we're NA people. NA, time to wake up. It's co-op for NA. Holy shit. Chen, they've been lurking too hard. It's already time for co-op for NA. It's time. I'm working so I can't play. Drop it. Come here, join us. Okay, just kidding now. No. You gotta join. Nah, just kidding. Man, I just start working too, no? Next month, once I find the work. I wonder if I can still carry on Solar Raid. No, if I can still carry a lot of people in Solar Raid. I'll probably be limited to what I do. And I have to be very proficient with my runs. Mechanism, it's not. It's pretty easy. Nick. Yeah, well, you have a lot of Nikke's to build. Yeah, and you have to, if you pulled label, she does need a lot of love for her to be a little bit more effective. She's very, very dependent on stats. So I think at level limit break 0, she feels a little weak. Your illusion manufacturers need to be good too. Oh man, everything. All right, Shen, I think we're gonna have to look for a lobby. Let's check the NA people in NA server co-op place. We're just gonna do a 10% run. Make it easy. Hexerin seems elegant. Hi. Yep, that's the dope. This is NA. Yep. Hold on. This is NA. My card has been charged 900 pesos. No. Ain't nobody snitching, okay? Nobody's gonna snitch. Yet. Why Arcana Isabel instead of Cinderella? Because they just hit harder. The boss goes really close. How many burst rotations can you do in that combo? It's a double Isabel, double Arcana. You basically burst almost every 10 to 15 seconds. That's right. That's okay. Because if that's... No, so the burst is 5 seconds. Burst gen is 5 seconds. So you burst every 10 seconds. And Isabel does damage during her burst. Arcana does damage on her burst. In short, it's a freaking strong combo. Not gonna lie, I would be really interested to see it, but I don't have Isabel built on this account. Even though Shafter's first NIKKE was Isabel. First Pilgrim. So we can just do the regular team pump. It's fine. Is Chief gonna join? Chief Hepe? Is Hepe gonna join? Okay. Alright. Amen. Oh yeah. Okay. That's already like what? 30 minutes, eh? What do we need from you? Okay, so who has a stronger Cinderella? I don't think mine is strong. I could probably be Helm. Or because we're just gonna do for like a simple one. Like I think shit. Okay, who has a stronger Cinderella? That's a good question. Whose Cinderella is stronger? After Cinderella has 80%, 81, 41. My Cindy is strong. Yeah, my Cinderella is strong, but no copies. So that's the only problem. How's everyone? So I got like 80%. Okay, so Shafter because that. So okay. Help me out. I will play. Taijao's account will play Cinderella. I know his Cinderella is good. Okay? Just spam the burst. Now I will play Cinderella. I will play them both. You know why? Chat, look. I have this other account on the tablet. Okay? I will play both of them. Help me burst. That's the only thing I'm asking. Okay. Just help me burst. Spam it for me. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Let's wait for Siglet though. Siglet is still on ads. By the way, guys, let me know if your guys are in ads so that I can repeat if you got what you missed. Okay. If Siglet has a better Cinderella, then holy shit, I'll just have Taizhao play Crown or Siren or whichever comes first. Or Helm. You probably play it. Let's wait for Siglet though, because that's what we need to do. Out of ads? Okay. Siglet, how is your Cinderella? How strong is your Cinderella? Tell me it's strong. Let me pull up blah blah. Meanwhile, while you guys are doing that, I am shopping for desks because I need to put. I can't bring this desk to the new place. This is a very old desk. How much is this if I deliver it and pay it for this? It has free shipping? Ain't no way. Elemento. How many copies? Okay. Give me a 4-1. Okay, that's good. So if that's the case, give me a second. I'll check. Don't go anywhere. I'll double check on Taizhao. I think she has a 4-2. 4-2 Cinderella. 23. 24. Okay, she has... two attack lines, 4 attack lines. Yeah, 4 elemental, 2 attack lines, and then one of them is round. The average is around 22, and one of them is black. Okay, and 4 2. So, oh boy, copies. Okay, so I think you should play Cinderella, Siglet. Okay, Shafter will play. This account will play as I will play as Helm. Okay. Is in. Alright. And then it's just a matter who plays the better crown. Okay. Alright. We only have one try because Siglet is just checking, like stealing time from work. Okay guys. Siglet, you'll play as Cinderella. Okay. Okay. Alright. Saija will play this account on the tablet, will play as Cinderella. And then just help me burst with her because it's on the tablet. God damn it. Hold on, I might try to like do it like this. It's hard. And then I will play as Helm on Shafter. And then it's gonna be up to Shen and Chief to figure out which one is gonna be Crown or Siren. Okay. I'm dusty. Okay, let's go. Cinderella's gonna be here. Ready. Okay, now I will play as Helm. Okay, because I just mouse. Okay, that's perfect. I guess that should be fine. Yep, just take it. Help me burst, okay? Help me burst. Shit. I can't burst anyway on this account, so I think I'll just do it like this. Hold on. Saija will burst first.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Reloading. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant now is the time of true beauty. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Let us all strive to be beautiful. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant soul. Reloading. Cover me. All right. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now, focus our attack. We can do it faster. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant. Now is the time of true beauty. Alright, let's keep going. Reloading. Covering. We can do it faster. Alright, tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly, for my radiant. Now we will focus our attack.
This is fucking stressful. This is so stressful.
Reloading. Covering.
I don't want to do this anymore.
We're one step closer
I
to
don't
our
want to
goal.
do this anymore. My left hand was like, oh, it was bending. No more. Can I just play one account? Taisho out. Taisho out. Oh, we're gonna have Abunai. We're gonna have Abunai. So we're fine. Holy shit. Okay, Taisho's out. I'll kick him out. Oh my god. Damn. That was something. 1.91. Not bad. Alright. We can wait for King a little bit for 5 minutes. My legs are so itchy. So itchy. No. Things are biting me right now. NA co-op? Yeah, it's NA co-op. You can join. Siglet is at work, so I think it should be better if he's not doing it. By the way, thanks Siglet. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. But man, I was like, oh, you're coming in, you're coming. Invite code. Oh shit, that's right. I can just do this. Okay, hold on. There we go. I can just invite you. Or you can come. Come. Don't worry, man. We have Enfield. We'll play Enfield, bro. Don't worry. I'll make sure when Enfield show up, I will play the game so I can play with everyone. If everyone is interested in playing Enfield and it turns great, we can play Enfield. Great. Okay. And maybe some Monster Hunter. Maybe some Monster Hunter. Am I Cinderella? Are you pretty? Do you have glass slippers? I think Shafter can be Cinderella because he has a lot of attack and elemental. If you have a lot of elemental damage and attack at the same time and you have more cores, you can take that spot. Okay, but hope my laptop can run Enfield. Okay, so we're just waiting for Heavenly King Law for heaven. We're just waiting for heaven. There's one thing I want to do right now in the room before I leave this room. Before I leave this house, there's one thing I want to try to do. Like, I have never done it. Smoke inside my room. I want to smoke inside my room. Maybe not today. You guys haven't seen me actually smoke. No. I don't want to get tossed. Hey, what's up, Sword? I'm Shield. How'd you do, bro? How'd you do, sister? Brother. From another father? Alright. So, who's who? King, you'll be Cinderella. Okay. Cindy 1921 4-3. Can anybody beat that? Going once. Going twice. Okay, I'm gonna wait it out. I can go crown. Okay. Who wants to be? Okay, I'm gonna play Cinderella. Because my Cinderella is around 94. Although no copies. Okay? But it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Okay? 90-40, no copies. That's fine. Okay, so Heaven wants to be crowned. Who wants to be Helm? Who wants to be Helm? Who wants to be my wife? Who wants to be my wife, guys? That looks so wrong. Is go global here? Nah. Unfortunately, I don't have a global account. I was planning to make one, but nah. I don't like that you're in that way. Okay. So... Shen, do you want to be Helm? You want to be Helm? Made Unsane. No. Not this spring though. Has 0 attack. It's fine. We just need a burst gen anyway. It would be funny though if we were... What if we just go with... Oh no, the problem is burst gen. Okay, fine. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Challenge. It's taking forever. Huh? Eh? Okay, time to pull up the simulator. Damn. Okay, you go burst first though, not gonna lie. Okay. Ready to go. You don't have to do that. Leave it alone. Just hit the body. If you see that we're gonna die, shoot the balls. I think Siren can shoot the balls, but not the crown.
born of my feet. Glass slippers.
Something.
Full
Oh,
contact.
no. Spam it, spam it, spam it, guys. Game,
Behold, the
game
strength born
crash.
of my people's glass slippers.
Yeah.
Full
Just
contact.
spam the burst for Siren. Don't worry about them balls, guys.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my feet. Glass slippers.
Full
Full contact.
contact.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Yep. It's gonna be Crown's duty. Protect us from the QTE.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my people's glass slippers. Full contact.
Can ignore
Now
every
is the
QTE?
time of true beauty.
That's true though.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my glass slippers. Full contact. All comfort open. Fire!
Not bad for my damage.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my people glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Not bad. You can do one more burst and it's gonna be my burst. Good. Good quickly.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my
3 seconds to do
slippers.
this.
Full contact.
Full damage sequential. Not bad.
What a
Let's
truly
go. How much
beautiful
damage
story
did we
this
do?
was. I am most pleased with it.
Not bad. Damn, I got pretty close to Abonai. Look at what damage. Arr. Pretty close. Yeah, I haven't got kicked. Haven't got kicked out like whew. Alright, we can do another. That's fine. Let's just wait for like Heaven to get in. Once you're in, just focus on the game. Don't switch apps and stuff. Like, let it be. All right. Should intercept Cinderella shots. That is true. Or there is a way. There is a way. We could Snow White. Off-field Snow White? We could Snow White or we could do Nayata. It's up to us. If we're gonna do Nayata, Rouge will have to be like position 3. Position 2 or 4. Then it's gonna be a very restrictive. So it's gonna be weird. But yes, Crown and Siren needs to shoot those balls. They get in the way. I do a fight Akinazo and Swa. Yeah, but we kind of like need. Can we try that off burst? This might sound crazy. Okay, this might sound crazy. Can we try off burst Snow White? instead of Helm. I love my wife, but I'm trying to cook. Yep. Yuswa. And yeah. Also, hi Monster, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Alright, check your cubes first though. So it's gonna be the same. We don't have Helm. We're just gonna do the thingy. And then here's the thing. Who was Crown? Who was playing Crown earlier? Do you have Nayuta? Because if she's gonna be doing that, we don't have healing. So instead of having healing, let's just go for Nayuta. Okay? And then Chief can become Siren. Or either or, which one is better than Nayuta, the better. Alright, let's go, start. Shadow the battle. Oh shit, I forgot to put this in the box. Okay. Good. Okay. Off burst. He's off burst. Okay. Okay, we'll take that Nayuta. It's fine. Take it. Just take. Yep. We're only after a couple of things. Not the core damage, just rather just the raw attack damage and stuff. See what we get. We also get like attack buffs anyway, which is a little bit more consistent. But let's see. So Siren will be super busy with the QTE. Siren will be like, what? No one's attacking the QTEs. No, you're the only ones who's attacking the QTEs now. Good luck.
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain him like glass slippers.
Full contact.
A fair current seemeth to grace.
Bye bye. Oh my god, it's so good. What are the balls doing, man? Where are the balls? Get no balls, bro. Okay. Where are the balls, man?
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment
My turn.
freed, I shall attain him.
Glass slippers. Full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain
Glass slippers. Full contact.
a fair current seemeth to grace us.
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain
Glass slippers. Full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Tell me the story.
Meanwhile, the Cinderellas are
Torment
just
freed, I shall
the
attain
Cinderella
glass
players are
slippers.
just holding the button and sipping a
Kill
cup.
them all, leaving nothing behind.
Mr. King, how is your day? Jolly good show.
Even when I'm prepared.
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Glass slippers. Full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty.
And that. Need for this. Really?
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall attain in
Glass slippers. Full contact.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Tell me the story of victory.
From torment freed, I shall return.
Glass slippers, full
Get a full
contact.
stack. Okay. Did we get a better
What a
score?
truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Is this a better score? .1313. Not bad. I think maybe not Nahita. Okay. Yeah, Nahita's not doing much. Let's try it again with Crown. Do it again with Crown. Just one more. Yeah, just one more with Crown. Heaven. Okay. I think we should hit the nail in the head with once we get Crown in. Crown.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my peoples of glass slippers, full contact.
That Snow White lasered.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my pink glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my pink
Get that
glass slippers,
first
full contact.
rotation. Right. 320. Nothing good. Crown doesn't need to worry about anything much except for maybe QTE, but
Behold, the strength born of
even
my
that
pink
can
glass
be
slippers, full
ignored.
contact.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Alright, looks like we're gonna get a good score here. Yeah. A while ago it's something like that. We were in a pretty bad score. Sounds like we might actually get 1.3 billion.
Behind.
Might be. I don't want to jinx it. I'll handle the right nipple. King needs to handle the left nipple of this thing. It's gonna hit the...
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my peoples of glass slippers, full contact.
We might be able to squeeze in another burst.
Nothing behind.
Yep. Long as...
Tell me the story
Quickly.
of victory. Behold the straight whirl of my pink glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of pure beauty.
1.2. Not enough time. 1, 2, 3.
What a truly beautiful
Get a
story
better
this
score?
was. I am
123.
most pleased with it.
The good news is that there are no more projectiles on the field to block the shots. Bad news? I don't know. I feel like something is off, but it's still good. The damage is great. I think it's just me. It's probably just Shafter being Shafter. 2.1%. I think we're gonna be fine. In terms of like just positioning wise, yeah. If we look at the challenge areas, people are stupid. I don't know anymore in challenger mode. People just wanna auto lock in their favorite NIKKEs. Somebody locked in Crow a while ago. It was pretty hilarious. Everybody suddenly stopped working. You need a run? You think I have enough? That's it for you too? Okay, so I think a lot of people are already like want a GG for the time being. Maybe we can just run again next time. But I think we're going to go and practice someone going to run some team with the Arcana comp. Okay, I'm gonna boot out. I'm gonna boot you out. Everybody get out. Okay. Let me just double check one thing first. Okay. If I check my Isabel, is it Isabel working on this account? Is Isabel working? No, she's not working here. Man, it's gonna be a while. Remember, today will be the first day of breathing together. Yeah, it's a very comfy run. You don't need to worry about them projectiles. So I cannot lie. That's a blessing. In the pictures we take out, I count all the stars twinkling clear. I'm about to reach my limit.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger. We've won.
Okay.
Happy now. We've won. Happy now.
Oh wow. I'm not a single word to say. I've been locked up in the sunlight.
The story will be written into a tale that's happy.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why I'm gonna do Shafter, because we're gonna level this up. It's a defender unit, right? What was the difference earlier is that we don't have enough skill books. Shafter has enough skill books, I think. Maybe. Yep, we have enough skill books to take this all the way to 10. Okay, I am sacrificing this for the name of science. Okay, science. No. Okay, we got it to 10. Okay, spawn 4. And then we're gonna level this 3. Not this, just the 3. Okay? And we have enough materials to level up gear. Are we done? Yes. For the meantime, yes. We are doomed. I might rerun again if Gonzo needs it, but probably not tonight. Because I've been packing stuff up. I'm feeling kind of sleepy. I'm feeling kind of sleepy though. So, I might suddenly like, you know what, have been like in the solo raids. It's been there, but I might pass out. We're gonna overload. Okay, overload gear. Doesn't matter what gear you get. What the fuck? Doesn't matter what gear she gets. Then I'll upgrade this all the way to... No worries, King. Thanks for the runs. I'll probably need to like schedule those things as well with you guys. Especially when work comes into play with my end. I should take advantage of you. Everyone. Let's just put Snow White here. Maybe she can handle the whole thing. It's
Together,
fine.
we'll kill the queen.
In a damp room, Label is buried in a mountain of reports. Damn. Wait, she's so freaking hot, not gonna lie. Eye bags is killing it though, but yeah. Dark circles on her eyes is just because she hasn't met me yet.
All right, reload.
Ah, yes. We were meant to be together.
I shall decide your destiny. Phantom will come for you when night falls.
Bestseller ultimate
I'll
sequence.
handle everything that bothers you.
They're actually a complete squad.
But we've
Not
still
gonna
got
lie.
a long way to go.
Unlike some squads who have 2 bursts. Who's missing a burst 3?
I have to show my best side.
Okay.
Ah, yes. We were...
I shall decide your destiny. Phantom will come for you when night falls. The darkness will cover us.
Now that every enemy standing between us is gone, does this mean we can finally hold our wedding? I have to show my best side. Ah, yes. We were...
I shall decide your destiny. Phantom will come for you when night falls. I am your doom.
I'll be quick. Just don't call me useless.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious. I'm a woman who gets things done.
Load.
Like this and like that.
Ah, yes. We were.
I shall decide your destiny. Phantom will come for you when night
I'll
comes.
handle everything that bothers you.
This is easier than I thought. Did you see that? How was it? It was cool, right? Did you fall for me?
120. MC is a gatekeeping me from progressing on hard mode. Time to invest in Ada.
I'm a woman who gets things done.
Or, yeah, you can invest in Ada first. I think Ada would probably be your best start because by the time you finish with Ada, you can technically use her in solo raid more often, right?
Yes. We were.
I shall decide your destiny. Phantom will come for you when
Man.
darkness will cover.
Nikke's that you will regret not pulling in 2025. 2026. You skip these Nikke's and you are not sure when they're gonna get a rerun. These are the Nikke's that you
As
will
usual,
regret not
the
pulling
team
when they
comes
did
out
come out.
victorious.
Ada Wong. Ada. Collab Nikke's that you will regret not pulling for. The next one. Which one do you think it will be? Asuka Wiley. And Asuka Wiley. Just Asuka Wiley alone. Very, very strong win DPS. And then mention tentative Ray. Damn. You will regret not pulling those two. The other one is Ray. A. You will regret not pulling for her. For fire teams. What else? Which Nikke's that are collab do you regret not pulling for? The other one would probably be for PvP purposes. It's gonna be Emilia. You will regret not. If you like that kind of setup play and you really feel jealous about the other teams using it, you will regret it. You will feel bad. Let's fix her. Let's lobby. In the pictures we take down, life will appear. All the stars twinkling clear. All shines bright, the stars spotlight coming to my arms. Don't forget this night. Oh, every picture we take lives inside. Every picture I'll be by your side. Wow. Even Raven, particularly Raven. Ooh, you're trying to push your, wasn't around for ReZero and Chainsaw. Chainsaw, there's no regrets. Probably not being stepped on by Makima, but other than that though, probably the worst collab they have. I really didn't like the collab because I did not understand what Makima is or was. The only way for you to know who Makima was through the anime. Her introduction was like, oh, she exists. She's not interacting with anyone else. She just like, okay, bye.
Then you've come to the right place.
Everybody's like, oh no, she's very hot. Yeah, but she's a blank slate. I don't know. Is she trying to control me? I don't know. She's not yapping. And the only way for the game to tell me something is to yap. Nope. I can't do anything about that. Anyway, I'm just losing my shit. Okay, so let's go to outpost, and then we'll put her into the recycling bin. Recycling, not recycling bin, but you know, you get the idea. Oh, there's a lot of slots here. Look at that.
You're treating me so well.
Okay, so we added her in. Okay.
You
So
want
what was
to
the
be
things
with
earlier
me
that we were
forever.
trying to do? Okay, we'll try the Miranda comp here. We'll try the Miranda comp. That one particular comp. Okay. I forgot to dispatch. Shit. Dispatching now. Also, since this was the account that when we got
operation.
her, that means this account has max friendship. So that means she got everything that she needs to power up her best friend case. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's go back. So let's take a look at the NIKKE. So she's gonna be up against. Okay, she's a burst one. Okay. This is overloaded. This 3. I'm not overloading this. I don't need to overload this. Okay, I don't need it. I only need to overload this 3. This is the only 3 that gives us attack. I only need to give this level 10. This is level 10 and gives us some full 80 per 36% attack. Okay? Her total attack status is around 7, 8. Okay? 7 to 8k. Shit, forgot to do one more thing. SR5. SR5 or SR50? I'm gonna... For science, SR50. Okay. Bro. Huh. You know, there are certain things in life that pisses me off, and this is one of them. No fucking way! 40%? No, something is wrong. Holy shit, I need to get out. Dude. Something is... That is mathematically impossible. The probability for me to have that happen is extremely rare. 300 mats, not a single one procced. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Ain't I'm smelling some shit right here. I'm feeling like something's doing me dirty, bro. Smothering me with all that shit.
Goddess
all
of
them
victory.
shit, bro.
NIKKE.
Alright, let's try that again. Okay, we logged out. What the fuck? 19.2%? You're not gonna proc? Now it procs. Okay, good. Dude, I think... Yeah, if we didn't get a good pull, we should probably restart the game. Something is wrong with the probability. Okay, that first part there, 17.6. This is a higher chance. Close to 20. Now we get it. See? Something is definitely not right with this game. And then we're gonna SR15 her. So we're gonna give a sacrifice of 150 for the god. Alright. See? Getting it now. I'll sacrifice this then because I don't want to use the other one anymore. We'll do twice here. Hey, dude, that was super fucking bad, man. I think, yeah, restart. SR15? Level 10 skill 2. Level 5 boots, helmet, and arms. Okay, we've given her in a level 10 rank attraction. Okay, at 0 copies extra. Okay, sorry, is that for 1 copy? Versus... What was the team earlier, Heaven? Right. Let's do the win comp. Oh, sorry. Shen. What was the team? We're gonna do Iron Week. Okay. So we're gonna do the rate tentative comp with Ludmilla. We need to set up a baseline value first. Baseline value, where is that?
I've already prepared.
Okay, where is the Ludmilla? Then we get tentative and Asuka. Win. They're both not strong, so understand. Okay. Then we're gonna do make sure that they have cubes. Make sure that they have everything. Everyone's equal. Everyone of their stuff is provided and sponsored by yours truly. Okay. Redhead. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're giving them all the stuff that they need. Okay, we're not gonna touch anything here. Even her skills are already maxed out. Okay, what are we gonna be up against? Ammo, attack, and one attack. She only has one attack, and she's very, very specific against water weak. Okay? Unlike my main account, this Ludmilla is very tame. Also, max copies. Okay? Max copy Ludmilla with a difference of attack. Yes, label is already maxed out as far as we can. We don't have to give her the specific overload. I just need to give her stats. So, let's see. While we wait, I'm gonna grab some soda. I'll be right back.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Totsuki! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Those who would threaten the kingdom. Totsuki! focus our attacks. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I will light up the way. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I will light up the way. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I will light up the way. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. With those who would threaten the kingdom. Go forward! Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Cooking in my kitchen on headset. So if I'm delayed, sorry, but just shout out the numbers. Okay.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. With those who threaten the kingdom. Securing victory for their subjects is a
Okay, so we did
duty.
5.30 something. 5.39. Okay? That's the damage that we did. That's the first instance of damage that we did. And to top it all off. Do it. The Ludmilla only did 535 million damage. Okay? Most of the damage came from Little Mermaid. Guess what? That's what she does. Okay. Now that we've done that, okay? So we did 5.3 on this thing. I'm gonna replace her with I'm gonna place her with label.
Have you guys ever kissed?
0 copy labels, 0 copy everyone except for
My imagination.
Ludmilla one. I think this crown is not gonna be very far. Just need to burst immediately.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who
Guard
threaten
trigger
the
right
kingdom.
now. Good.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's see.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Ooh, okay, that's something. Tentative raise doing damage though.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
0.5, 5.6, 4.8.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Optimum range.
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Go forward!
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So the difference of like 640. Little Mermaid still did out damage Tentative in this situation though. Probably. Then again though, we freed up Ludmilla. I'm gonna try something a bit different. What if it was a matter of RNG? Maybe let's try it again. Ludmilla. But this time I'll do it like this. I'll put her in the middle. Then where is Ludmilla? Yeah.
I've already prepared.
I will manually play it as tight as possible.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry for that. 1 billion. This point it's over 937.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and
At manual play.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
Okay. Manual play. 937 in 30 seconds. Manual play. The first 30 seconds kind of matters though. It gives us a clear, like a brief idea of what we're dealing with.
Be down with those who would threaten the king. Go forward!
So the first burst needs to deal at least 500 million here. Okay, not even close.
Yes.
Then tentative ray needs to deal the next 500.
I'll handle everything my father's do.
Okay, so we only dealt like 834. So in this lineup though, I think Ludmilla is better in this situation. Mainly because of how Little Mermaid amplifies the composition. It's damage against that.
Now that every enemy standing between us is gone, does this mean
If I take that to neutral though, what happens? Give me a sec. If I take that to neutral, what happens?
Let's go and find everyone. If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Tentative ray. Together, every night we walk down to
I've already
the
prepared.
dark. Okay, so it's when we tried it earlier, it was on a different it was 600 million difference from 539. It went to like 480 or something. 4.8 billion, which is kinda low. Okay, now we're taking this to neutral with this team. Okay, exactly 30 seconds. Up. 600 million.
Securing victory for their subject.
600 million exactly at 30 seconds. I take it again. Go back here, go there, we replace. We'll replace Ludmilla with her.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
It's a large difference, yeah, 10%. Now I'm taking it to neutral. The same thing that you proposed, but on neutral.
Ah, yes.
Down with those who would threaten the
This team did 600 with Ludmilla. Now what happens if we take this here?
Ah, yes. Down with those who would threaten the The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy.
Yep, it's almost like a 10% difference. It's very consistently 10% difference. So, the more optimized your teams are, the better it is. That would be, I think I might be missing some decks. Or something. I'm not sure. So if we take it like this, what team can she replace anyone with? Or what team can she literally fit in? Makes me wonder. And my head hurts. It's just a complete waste not to use her though. Like, if I were me, okay. If I were to cook a team up with her on Iron Week, right? And this team is with her, this team will not exist. What if I just made a team up with Bunny Aid, Red Hood?
You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Then we got like D-Killer Wife.
Wherever you go,
and shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, where's milk? Where's milk? Where's my milk? I need my milk.
Do you seriously want me to go out?
So if I were to cook an electric team that's actually like gonna do something with core, this is the team that I'm thinking. Is it looking great? Did it cook? Do you smell what I'm cooking here? This looks great on paper. Is it the most optimal one? I wonder though, right? The problem is this team is very, very macro heavy. Micro. Okay. How much did I score here before? 539. If I beat this, that would be great. That would be great, right? Let's try beating this. Okay. How much damage do we do here? Kira on Whale last night, Iron S.
Today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will keep us.
Cindy, wait, Cindy Rouge, Red Hood. I think that's the only team I see this one can she can fit in. I think yeah. Because the way you build teams, why would you put Red Hood in, right? When you can amplify further with you know what, right? You can amplify further with a burst one, proper burst one. Red Hood doesn't do as much damage with her normal attacks. Don't get me wrong. The NIKKEs that she is replacing with the things that we've been trying so far, it's really hard to like slot her into those teams. We're trying to replace Ludmilla, who is amplifying Siren's damage. I was trying to replace Summer Elig, who's also doing her own burst, who's also amplifying every water DPS. Miranda is hard to rip. Oh, actually no, we can probably try and get Miranda though. Okay, but let me cook with this. I like this on paper. Look at this. It looks beautiful. 80% attack. And then we get like the pierce damage, the continuous attack as well. Pierce damage support. Oh, a first time on her own burst. We can actually just start with her burst because we don't care. Right? So this is on paper really strong. The question, how good is my macro actually? How good is my macro actually? The thing here is, she already has her own amp, right? Like, look at this. Her own attack increases by 190. But, holy shit, wait. Wait, hold on. Her attack increases by 190%. Is that, like, because after adding everything in, or... This needs to be very specific, right? Self-attack increased by another... So additive? Okay. So basically, 190% of her attack plus this, plus another 80% during burst. Oh, this we actually lose it back. We actually lose this. So if she has 200k attack. Yes, sir.
What do we have here?
There, Sakura_earhunter. Thanks for the follow.
Yo! Okay, actually I have no idea, but... Hey, welcome to the stream! Enjoy. We're just cooking right now. This long looks good. Iron, Solar Raid. We don't probably not worry a little bit too much about that. I got my back.
Finish this quickly. Hold on.
Ah, shit. My rotation, no. My rotation, no. Yamete kudasai. Try it again. Or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How do I look?
Yes.
Sexy, perhaps?
Yes, you look sexy.
Let me show you the results of my training.
Then second line.
How do I look? Sexy,
I'll handle
perhaps?
everything that bothers you.
Time out.
Ah, yes. We will
Let me show you the results of the pay. Quick look at me like that.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
This thing is tighter than I thought. Ow, my feet hurt.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of...
How do I look? Sexy,
Everyone,
perhaps?
now!
Time out.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of pay. Quick look at it like that.
Hold on a moment.
Let me show you the results of how do I look? Sexy perhaps?
That looking great.
You're really annoying. Time out.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of pain. Quick look at it. Now.
Ow, my feet hurt. This thing is tighter than I thought.
Yes.
Let me show you the results of how do I look? Sexy perhaps? Die, die, die! This outfit is a real drag.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of pain. Quick look at it like
Let's
that.
wrap this up. Ow, my feet hurt.
Finish this quickly. Ouch!
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of how do I look? Sexy
Let's wrap
perhaps?
this up.
A very expensive endeavor indeed. Not too expensive.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of my pain. Quick look at it like that. Come out and head back.
The outfit isn't ruined, is it? This thing is tighter than I thought.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of how do I look? Sexy Let's wipe them out and head back.
The outfit isn't ruined, is it? Ow, my feet hurt.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of my pain. Quick look at everyone like that. Now!
The outfit isn't ruined, is it?
Like a true cheater.
This thing is tighter than I thought.
With master.
Ow, my feet hurt.
Outfit is a real trap.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of how do I look? Sexy perhaps? Now! My clothes are burning. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy.
Why is the damage so fucking low? Ah, man. Isn't she getting the buffs? What's going on? Damage so low. What did I use here? First one. Worst one cooldown reduction.
Let's go and find everyone.
And I'll put Rappy in.
Roger. Joining the
Then
mission.
I'll put
Today will be the first.
If it's a request from my subject,
and
I
then I'll
have to accept.
put
Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will keep us apart. In the pictures we take tonight will appear.
Eve.
All the
Raven.
stars twinkling clear.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Come into my arms, don't forget this night.
That is cringe, man. Holy shit.
Picture we take lives.
She didn't even have her own cubes too. The fuck.
I'll be
That is crazy. Okay.
all the pictures tell us who we are. Ah, yes. We will
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Target. Ahead. Fire it well.
Ah, yes. We will
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
What to attract? Not quite. I still like the idea though. But I just like need to like look into it properly because I might need it. You know what I mean? Like, sure. It's like that Isabel comp that you need it when the right time show does show up. And it's a very strong idea. What if there was a way for you to increase your own attack? In theory, yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's now. Focus our attack.
But in the field of solo raid, it's different eh. Like you did point out something a while ago. If like you were using like Cinderella, what was that? Like when you were doing this like composition where you have to put a third line, a third person there, right? Like exclude here, like for example Cinder Rouge, Red Hood, and then exclude. Then you could probably say you can just should have used her instead, like.
This is all for him.
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
I've got this.
Diesel Rouge. That could probably be like, what if the fire the two units have to use the most benefit? I think just the part that we need to like label will replace Ray in that composition.
Yes. We went down with those who would threaten
And the modifier comp?
This is all for him. Let me clear my throat.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's Toro. Ahead. Fire at will.
Yes. We were
down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him. Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
Hey, what did I use here? Son of a bitch. Did I use Red Hood?
Yes. We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's Toro. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I mean, their damage is there. She's still damaging her. Damn. What's my lineup here? Like, that's the lineup we did. A huge difference. So 904, 940 to 237. That adds up. That would be interesting. Let's go water. And then
I will go with you. I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Have you guys ever kissed?
we'll do a
my imagination, of course.
we'll do a what you might call that, a test. Yeah, let's do a test. Let's give
The AZX is ready to depart at any
attack damage
time.
buff. Maybe we can go with. I thought no. Just money aid, and then we can go with
I'll get it done
with
perfectly.
Maiden.
Are you
But I have
asking
to
me to
burst
be
with
your companion?
But I have to burst with her at last part. I'm sorry, give me a sec. I need to restart. I am feeling kind of dizzy a little bit though. Just thinking right now is giving me like.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Actually, I'm not doing something wrong. I just said I'm not placing her at the right situation. You know, the idea of like a person succeeds only when when the person is provided a certain spot where she can succeed. The only problem is where. When. Not where. When. When will she succeed? She's pretty okay. I like the idea.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
Let me show you the results of my trip.
Last slippers, full contact.
Pour out. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Step back. Step back.
Let's do a first 30-second burst, or first
Let me show
40-second
you the
burst.
results of my... Let's make some waves!
Now is the time of true beauty.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? We fill it underground water!
First 25 seconds, 818. We're not bursting with them
All adventure
yet.
starts now.
Okay, let's try that again. This time we'll put label.
Have you guys ever kissed?
That same rotation
I have. In my
and see if
imagination,
it
of
becomes
course.
better. We need 25 seconds for this to work. 25 seconds. Not touching it, except for the burst rotation, of course, to make it much funnier.
Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of...
Last slippers, full contact.
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Ah, yes.
Let me show you the results of... Let's make some waves!
I'll handle everything that bothers you.
Okay. First 35 seconds.
It looks like I've won this game.
Let's compare again the data. It's a loss eh. And we're trying to like replace, once again I'm trying to replace her to her most optimal, I guess, very optimal lineup.
Oh, when the day comes to the end, remember, today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark, nothing will keep us apart. In the pictures we take tonight will appear all the stars twinkling clear.
Now this is a very optimal lineup for the specific.
Come into my arms, don't forget this night
Oh well. So what did we learn today? If there was a 10% loss in terms of score with the Ludmilla comps, if it's only a 10% loss here for solo raid, right? If it's a 10% loss in one spot, the next area should have a massive 20 or 30% gain. Right? You're doing this thing to gain bigger rewards on the other team. I think that's how I will use her. Like, okay, I need this team to do well enough. It doesn't have to be as close as that score, but it will be enough. Then once I have all the right chess pieces together into that one final team that's gonna deal 7 billion damage or 10 billion damage. Yeah. So basically, like, no, we're not gonna do that. That's already like the most optimal team. But like, for example, with like how to do a good example though? For example, like if you in situations like you will be forced to do crown mast, right? You're forced to do crown mast. You can take out crown, put her to the maid comp so you have the maid comp again, and then make sure that you have that team. I'm not even sure if that's gonna be like viable option though, because the damage is kinda huge. It's a huge damage loss.
Have you guys ever
What we were
kissed?
trying to like replace here.
I have. In my imagination, of course.
3.8. Okay, let's try with fast.
Is it time to set sail?
Let's get a better idea. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's just do this. Good off burst. Yeah. Might be. I think that's probably it. But I'm still sold on the idea though. Maybe I need a visionary to find out what's really going on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm only testing her right now with
Full speed ahead.
one copy. But what if somebody has a lot?
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hold on, this is bad.
Here's through. The story will be rewritten.
I'm just
into a
like
tale that's
maybe
happy
thinking
and
that.
beautiful.
Not to mention though, maybe hard mode pushes is gonna be easier with her. Maybe. Oh, we're doing this at neutral though.
Story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well.
No wonder we're not doing so much damage. We were doing neutral.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him. Go forth. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I was like, why am I damage so low? And then neutral. Oh. This team needs to be 3.8.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active.
This is it. I mean, doesn't even have.
For the sake of adventure.
The big problem though is that she is a defender, so even the copies aren't as much as a base attack.
Story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Really?
For him.
Maybe? Let's double. If we were to like format 401, he gets a whopping total of 330. I mean, it's not that bad. It's 80% of 100, so you get a total of 80. That's 80% attack. 80. That's 80. 80k damage. You know what? This is like a really bad example, though.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the fully active.
No wonder this is not working. If I go with how much does the label? Oh, she has 900. If you call back her, she has the same base level attack as Cinderella. Low. It's really low. Cinderella has a really low base level. A higher sync. She gets insane. Because I mean, there are some defenders that for some reason they have like a slightly higher attack. But she's on a low. So. Like if I go for defenders though. Moran. Oh, okay. You mean Moran is high or 401? Moran's high. How about Blanc? 82. Maven. 82. 77. Wait, is it because I leveled up my character so much? 98. Wait, huh? So Crown has a higher attack at base. Really high. 98k. No, just like looking at this. So this one is low base because she's not a pilgrim. She's not a pilgrim, but she's here. 90k. Huh. Cinderella is at 90k. 555 everything. I think her gear is okay. She's not even a that. Okay, so she's not geared up yet. Yeah, Crown I think is an anomaly. Look at this shit. 555. True, but she's also at 555. Wow, holy shit, that was crown. So yeah, there are certain NIKKEs that do have higher attack. And I think I know why she has a higher attack. Oh boy, we kind of forgot one thing. That was a core 2. That was a core 2. If I lower the core, what happens? And then we take away the friendship to 10. There you go. So Pilgrim at base does, yeah. So the course, that's kind of hell. And it still gives you that additional damage. So if she becomes 4-5, this is like 15. It still adds up. Attack damage increases caster's attack 64% for 15 seconds. Crazy. See, this is the reason. This is the reason why she's so strong. Look at this overloaded shit. Shen, look. Why is like no one's? Why is there crown everywhere? Look at this overloaded shit. Look. She taunts. She increases your attack damage. Again, she increases your attack for 15 seconds. Not 10. 15. Ang ganda. Oh my god. How to crash out. And people was like, oh, Crown is not that good. Naita's the new one. No, fuck you, bro. 15-second burst is like 100% uptime. Holy shit. Dude, before that even happens, I don't think GTA 6 would exist before. GTA is still not gonna be finished. I think they would probably finish GTA, and then they would probably like push off Crown. I don't know when will that happen. But the King of Burst 2 right now is Crown, regardless if they have Nayuta. Nayuta's great, but you have Crown. But I think the behavior Burst 1 is not the same as the behavior of Burst. Burst 2 behavior is different. Right? Like, Burst 2 behavior for me is... How do I say this? Burst 1 is very discreet when it comes to Burst. They don't usually increase it that much. It's always around 20s, 10s, right? It doesn't give you the big ones. It only probably the best buff we can get from Burst 1 is cooldown reduction and healing. Mostly healing. That's the priority. It's never the big increase in terms of stats. It usually comes from Burst 2. I think that's the identity that Burst 1. That's why I say Litter is very weird, because even if it's only for 5 seconds, it's a 50% attack increase. Right? It's huge. Because most of them have CDR. But yeah, most of them have CDR, but they lower down the numbers. That's why there's kind of scare. Even I think when Rappy is the Burst 1 with cooldown reduction, her buffs not as strong. She works now as a sub DPS, right?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him. Go on!
We're hitting this at neutral, ah. Okay. Hansel and Gretel will be burst 1. Yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through!
I'm afraid of Hansel and Gretel though. Are they gonna be just one NIKKE? Because that's how they work, right? They're supposed to be a tandem. No, I think it's hard to put them at first one. Maybe because the pilgrims don't really have a sub EPS, like sub burst one. This is the damage we did with this.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
What?
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course. Yes. We were
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through!
Yes. We were meant to be together.
It's already starting the burst.
This is all for him. Target ahead. Fire it well.
So it starts during her burst.
Yes.
We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well.
Yes. We were
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him.
I'll handle everything my brothers do. Yes.
We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well. I've got this.
Yes. We were
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him.
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Yes.
We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through.
Yes. We were
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him.
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Yes.
We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's
I'll handle everything that bothers you. Yes.
We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is all for him. Now we must focus our attacks.
Yes. We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Now, focus our attack. Yes. We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This is all for him. Target. Ahead. Fire it well.
Yes. We were down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. The story will be rewritten into a tale
3.9.
that's happy and beautiful.
You compare that to the previous one. Massive loss. Just much better. Plus the crits and the reload. There's a lot of things happening. So I don't think I can see it here. The benefits. No. Ah man. Because whenever we try to cook, it's always gonna be against this. This is actually pretty strong. Ah man. Oh well. Right. We cannot separate the best in slot views. Even if you say this is not the best in slot, this is the best engine we can do. We're just tweaking the engine with her. And this is with this team comp, it's not even the best. So strange.
Go, Miranda, go.
Let me get a better idea. Bunny A.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm okay.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Come together. Excuse me.
Let's go.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Okay. This team composition.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Let's give this a shot. I'll just do a quick what's my word for this? I'll do a quick burst. I'll do a quick burst. Go them. So in 30 seconds I will stop.
Ammo check. All good.
I'll make more efforts. Woo!
Okay.
Power. Let me show you the results of my trip.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I am getting absolutely gutted right now in terms of
Push it to
sleep.
the limit.
We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance.
I need to finish the dailies. Okay, first burst rotation.
Let me show you the results of my
Here
trip.
comes the
This is gonna make quite
Yep.
the impression.
first 10 seconds.
Let's finish the mission.
The thing is, the comparison is with Lip, and I suppose the label should be strong overall since her attack will
Fully active.
everything will be buffed. Oh shit, let's just say 25. Yeah, 25 seconds. 800 something? Right? 865 for the first 30 seconds of that.
Have you guys ever kissed? Well, I have. In my imagination, of course.
No, you technically sort of kiss the commander though, but it's just a peck. What you need is with tongue. What you need with the commander is kiss with tongue action. That's 865. We need 25 seconds. I need to pay attention to that.
Conducting maintenance.
Let me show you the results of my
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Everything that bothers you.
We're not done. Keep going. Is that it?
Yes.
We won't let me show you the results of my
Fully active. Pierce through.
now.
Yep. Right there.
Mission complete. Master.
700. Even with this team composition, she still doesn't replace her.
When the day comes to the end, remember today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark, nothing will keep us apart.
You should need lot of lucky crits for her label to outshine Miranda. So crit fishing? Is that what you're saying? We're gonna get crit fish? We crit fish? So this is a crit fishing team. Is that what you're saying? Well, but even then, I think it's I only really even because Miranda gives a lot of buffs. That is true. Okay, we stop at shooting range. So that's what we did learn today. I think her slot is going to be on the 5th or 4th team. Not on the 3rd, not on the 1st, not on the 2nd. Unless very specific though that she needs to be there. Like somebody figure out something. For now, I think she's on the 4th or 5th. She could even be like a pocket pick as well. I've given her all the buffs she needed to showcase how good she can potentially be. And she is. She's pretty decent as a buffer. Miranda's 10, 40% attack for 10 seconds, attack off the caster, and critical damage for 56. She gives 2 buffs. Actually, 4th if you count this. Not as strong as for older accounts, yeah. And I do think though that she might excel well even more with more copies, more dupes, all of that stuff. But for the meantime though, let's just put her in the 4th or 5th and even potentially be a pocket pick. A pocket pick means you might not even get to use her. It depending on the boss, right? If the boss requires you to have more attack, then you probably should use her. But if the boss doesn't require that and you're probably like Ah shit, I already used this particular unit here. I need a booster. And then you look at your D killer wife is like, she's not gonna boost me. Then you can use that. Just in the region of burst ones alone. Definitely I say she will outshine the other burst ones by a landslide. Right? If you look at the burst one area, she is in the top 5? 1, 2, 3. I don't count Red Hood as a burst one. She doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, she's probably top 6. So she's like a Koroko. Like quietly there. It would be crazy if she had CDR. Oh yeah, if label, okay. If they slap her with CDR, that means she's already goated. Because that's her weakness. Chen, that's her weakness. You're forced to give her another burst 1 unit. Right? You're forced to like, okay, instead of having a sub DPS to deal more damage, you gotta put her there. Like, what are we gonna do? So, if they slap in a 7-second cooldown reduction on her, that solves everything. And might add you might have made more money for label, no? They could have made more money with her. But I do think they kind of held back because she will power creep a lot of the burst ones. If that was the situation. She will power creep Siren. That will power creep Siren. Who do you think will be a better burst one? Siren or Label with CDR? Label with CDR. Better. Rouge? No need Rouge anymore for the Cinderella comp. Just get Label's attack stats good enough and then bang, slap it in. More damage. No healing though, but still you get the idea. Tove, I think you cannot replace her. Sorry. Tove, for her niche, actually it's not a niche. Her own. Because technically speaking, though, the fourth team is technically shotgun, but it can be the third depending on the situation, right? So, Tove on shotgun you cannot replace. Siren's self-damage just too good on wind. Yes. Yeah, she's hurting herself. Yeah. Very nihilistic way of thinking. Miranda is very, very strong because of the crit dot situation. Critical damage over time, one-shot damage. With Treasure, you're almost guaranteed to like critically crit. Man, all this yap about burst ones is making me wanna make a video. But normally when after I fucking sleep, I completely forget about it. But I do need to talk about like Brown and Litter. Those two characters, these two characters are probably the most important characters in NIKKE. You're re-rolling an account, you need Litter at the start. You're re-rolling an account, you wanna be able to push hard, you need Crown. Right? So it's very like it all of the stuff that you wanna do revolves around these two units. Sometimes. Oh well. Alright. I'm a little bit disappointed with Label. I like the idea. I just need a prophet to show me how to use it. Shinonon, probably baited me a little bit though, but I do see the potential when he did that run. It's weird. It was kind of... But anyway, I'm gonna go to bed because I am sleepy AF. So later, I'll just be playing Genshin, and then once if we have enough time, probably do some account reviews, if ever. So I can probably just check out whoever's available's account, but I will be like doing that. No worries. I wanted to stream a bit more. I want to grind a bit more, but I am dead tired. I am dead tired right now. Big boy accounts. Actually, no. You ask them. It's for big boy accounts. It's a lot It's easier. Here's why. You ask them, what do you want to do with your account? Like, which direction do you want to be in? Then you ask them, like, how much do you spend? They say, I want to be able to like do this and that. Like, you want to be like an all-arounder, like a horizontal investment. Like, okay, how much do you spend in the game? Like, do you want to like level up every NIKKE that is strong at that point? Or you also do you want to be like also a PvP enjoyer? Because that is a very tall order, right? Spreading yourself too thin can be a detriment. I am comparing its usefulness, guys, on versus average can be difficult. Horizontal time with my NIKKEs. Horizontal investment means you level up. For example, what I did with Label. You level them up at a certain point, then you leave them alone. You don't care about anyone. Another thing is like when you do roll for their stats, you don't look for black lines anymore. You just want to make sure that they have elemental damage, attack, and enough stuff that they will do. That's for me is a horizontal investment. The problem with horizontal investment, people that try to do that, is that like you will just level up the gear and just completely leave it alone. Like for example, this is a bad example for me. Okay? I should probably roll for elemental here already, but I'm not. So I will try to roll for elemental because I am a good boy and I need their elemental damage. Defense, perfect. Okay, see that? Good content. If I hyper specialize, I would be competitive in a few forms and patterns. I think the best advice I can give you is make sure that your supports are well endowed. Like look at for example like here. Make sure that her gear is already built up. Advice for your supports are all good. Make sure your crown is good. Right? Make sure your skills up and good to go.
Do not forget that you are a sub. If you have a wish, please tell me.
Once your quote-unquote engines are great, you gotta look at the NIKKEs that you think will be useful for every content. Which ones? Drake. Drake is really good for every content. For shotgun, she is one of the parts of the engine of shotgun. The next one, as for now, we got Dorothy and Mihara. You invest with these NIKKEs, they're strong. You can use them in solo raid or neutral, and if it becomes their thing, yeah, Rappy. So you can sort of like not really go all the way like look for black lines. You can make those NIKKEs as strong as you want. Invest with them as much as you can. Right? But you gotta calculate like if I have a NIKKE, like say for example Helm. Okay, and we know she has a treasure already. Where do I want to put her? She's really good at this and that. Okay, she's good in PvP. She's good in burst generating for solo rage. She supports crown. Okay, and if I need a healer in any particular composition at the time, she can be the healer for that comp so that the team can survive depending on the needs. So Helm is actually one of the NIKKEs that you can hyper invest. And you know you're gonna get something out of it. Might not be damaged completely, but you are getting something. Okay? So there are NIKKEs that are good, extremely good in neutral right now. Diesel, Ludmilla, okay. Then you got Mihara. Snow White is good in neutral right now. Rappy, Cinderella. Heck, you can SBS and Drake, Alice. Right? So there are NIKKEs that are hyper specialized, right? Hyper specialized. Like you can say your only way to use this NIKKEs are for this particular unit. Like for example, Summer Eleg, Guillotine, they're very water dependent. Okay, water, like they're water weak. Yeah, they're just completely water weak. You got like Azuka for like the regular one. Then you got Tentative Ray for wind. Who else? There are some of them. You got Maiden. She's sort of like hyper specific. You got Quincy. If there is no 4 and it's not water weak, it's very water is very weird, no? Like it's very specific to them. Liberalu is good on neutral, as long as we put that there and the boss doesn't have any, right? As long as the boss doesn't have elemental shields, you're gonna be fine. Breedy, very, 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 very specialized. I'm still waiting for a sustain DPS for her, sustain team comp that's gonna work better. But yeah, very specialized. I don't like Crust. I don't like using Crust. Who else? Used to be Mate Privati, was meta, now she's not. Okay. Who else is very specialized burst 3? I don't have a lot. You got Phantom. Yep, very, very specialized there indeed. Eve, you want her to be on a certain team like Crown and Maid for the critical support. Right, so she can crit more. So that makes her extremely specific too. So yeah, what I'm saying here is invest on NIKKEs that can give you more power upfront. And how much use you can get to those NIKKEs. The good examples I gave you was Mihara. Another one is Rappy. Another one is Drake. Okay. If your Drake is already good enough because you got like attack lines on it, elemental damage and ammo, you don't have to touch that Drake anymore. In fact, if you can get that Drake to like shoot 30 times and then you have an 80% attack, elemental and 30% attack or something like that, you're fine. You have a better Drake than most people, right? I know, including myself. Also, if you do have that Drake. So, yeah. It's very, like, you gotta think about it like this. You invest in a NIKKE, check where they use. But are you gonna, think about it if you're like, thinking of solo raid. Am I gonna be using this NIKKE frequently? The answer might surprise you. Yes, Drake is part of the shotgun team. Yes, you'll be using her a lot. Am I gonna be using her a lot in solo raid? Yes, and maybe not sometimes. Before, she was being used so frequently. So it's not that bad to invest in her because you will be using her in other contents as well. How about Snow White? We learned that she's really good off burst. You will be using her. I think. We don't know the we don't know the actual climate of the solar raid. Right? But if you have already invested with some of the newer Nikkes that popped up, have you invested on Snow White? Have you before? Have you invested in Summer Dorothy before? When Mihara showed up for the first time, did you invested on her before? How about did you invested on Raven before? Raven is also kind of like good as well, but I just right now Mihara exists, so she can't be. And then Vesti is very niche on solo raid, but very good in PvE, so I don't mind investing on her. Just right now she's on that spot. How close am I to the top 200 this solo raid just shows how much skill issue most whales in the game have. Most whales? I think most whales that we have right now, I just think that they might have been piloted. I mean, I think if they were sort of dumb, just count your blessings though. And also, I would like to reiterate, if those whales were like super whaley, they might have worked too much. Maybe they had like 10 overtimes when they did a solo raid and they got too tired. I think, yeah, they deserve a bit of credit. At least they tried the solo raid. It's like, alright, I have core max my Snow White. Let me just try. How about to do solo raid and sleeps halfway? Oh man. Speaking of which, speaking of solo raid, we are on. Okay. I'm honestly, I was supposed to sleep a while ago, but I'm still yapping. Look look at what we did right here. Red is on top 27. We are pretty good. This was great. This was something though. I was locked on here. This is good. Okay. Oh wait, speaking of which, when we look at this team composition right now, right? What do you think would be the best team comp here? If we put label, I think the only team that we can touch is this team right here. This team cannot touch that. This team is shotgun, so the only thing that we can actually mix and match is this. If the maid exists, sometimes you will separate them because you will be forced to put her there. And then this team doesn't exist anymore. Then it becomes a problem. Right? But yeah, that was pretty good. There are was a time when around 2/3 of the solo raid were top 50 were piloted by less than half a dozen good players who accepted payment to get high scores. I guess they wanted to get the new score. I just wanted it to how much did they get paid though? I mean, I get paid by skins. Are you doing account reviews? I was gonna sleep. You know what? I'm yapping.
Today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk
No, wait. Doc. I'm you know when the time when you're about to sleep and then suddenly you woke up. Yeah. We're at that point. Send me your deets. Send me your details now. I'm on the zone. I'm on the zone right now. Send me your details. From the things I've heard, charges were anywhere between $5 to $10 depending on what people expected. Jesus Christ. I get paid by skins, $60. The flat rate. I'm gonna ask, did you pro label? Is Scott still there? There's a bit of a delay on the stream, but if you're there and you have not replied in 5 minutes, then I will probably just go to bed because I'm like zoning out right now. I'm looking for your DM. Okay. Let me just stare. Oof. They would charge $5 for an easy 3% runs, like 2.5 for the top 50, and up to $100 if you mod the top 50. Oh my god, I'm over. Really? God damn. Sheesh. Honestly though, I do think I sent you a message where pics of hell. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That's bad. I am so scared of this image. Brother. I am so scared of this image. This is so fucking scary. I'm scared. I don't like it. Oh, made hell. Man, I can't. Okay, I'm a log in first and send you the deeds, and then let's just give a very strong hard stare at her at Mana's bank, because holy shit, she's not wearing anything down there. Look, I can definitely see it. Mana, why are you not wearing any pants? It's gonna breeze it down. If we get Behemoth, she's getting a C7. I got notifications for the SD NIKKE. Is that the Helm one? The SD Alice and the SD Rupee I had was just the Aquamarine. Oh, I'm crying. No. Never mind. Oh yeah, I sent the code by the way. Rock. Let me. Did you send it in this? Oh, just send it to chat. Whoa. Oh, you sent it to Discord. Alright, logging in. I am closing this. I am opening a new player. So the question here is, what are your plans for your account? Why the review? Top 0.5% target across all elements. Okay. So what I'm gonna be checking here is which one is your strongest element first. I'm gonna have to check. We could do it in the blah blah, but your strongest element is water. We'll see. Because I thought my strongest element was water until Fujin saw it and it was electric. Oddly. But it could be different though. We'll check out your supports first and see if there can be any minor adjustments that we can do to make them a little bit different. Hit harder. Alright, global it is. Man, oh man. Is Daisy still there? Darius there. Hey. If Taizhou can hear me, please reload your Taizhou account. There's no more load. Your monthly pass is finished, bro. Load it up. Need gems for the next banner. I'm planning to pull on label on Taizhou's account. And I need options. I need like the only reason why I pulled for label is to get options. And I think that fear of me not being able to like choose is pretty bad. Like I need to be able to like choose whatever NIKKE is available and make sure I can take it. Okay, I don't have my headphones on. Okay.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE. I'll devour all of you.
Okay, let's see. You should be able to finish your finish hard campaign. 501. Okay. Alright, Doc. The first thing I'm gonna check out is your burst boost. Ta-da! Your burst to NIKKEs. You want to be consistent at 5%. 0.5 in global. Okay. I'm not familiar with the strength of global. Not till later found out that Blanc can be used for that solar rate. That was some of the most very specific NIKKE situations that you can use Blanc. Like SR15, elemental damage, ammo. Okay, she's good. She's good. Blanc is also okay. Skill. Okay. Alright. Red Hood. Hot as ever. Okay. Right now, Red Hood has been falling off in solar raid usage for the last couple of months. Actually, it's been falling off for about more than a year. Okay. Ammo, charge speed, elemental, attack. Okay. 10. You're not aiming for like top 200, but you're already like in a good spot. Okay. Hit rate, elemental, ammo. 10. Okay. That's great. That is... Yeah, I think yes. That's... I'm asking why 5.5. You probably got the good score. Let me compare your burst boost to mine. Give me a sec. So, if your mass is that, my mass doesn't even have that much level. Okay, then you have more copies. That's good. You have more copies of Maid, Angkor.
I'll devour
Take attention
all of
though,
you.
because your burst 2s are looking great. Top 100 literally. 23. Oof! Global is very competitive. Okay. So... You can pull neutral on this. And then 6. And everything went here. And your rotation is like this. Okay. It's probably like this. Oh. Okay. This one's already like really good. So you're gonna be able to use her anytime. It's much better than mine. This is weird because you could probably do more. And too bad you don't have greedy. But this is already like hitting neutral damage. I think you can go faster with her. Yeah, you get her here and then quick scope. But then you're already doing what you can here with Element on Breedy. Yeah, Breedy,
I'll
I
devour
think
all of you.
once sustain is up for her, I think that will be fine. But Breedy on main teams is kind of strong, with Liberalia boosting it up even further. You're fixing your Eleg. Speaking of Eleg. Really? So you're missing 2 lines of elemental. This is not good. God, you gonna have to reroll this shit. Then here, you're not leveled up. Yeah, just a couple more. You're just after stats, right? For Elig stats. I don't usually level up my SR-15 to machine guns because the stat it gives you is not as high that I like. Unless, like for example, snipers though, they do give you more. Right? They do give you more on stats for SR. Like, I mean, it's stats like the stuff that like attack damage and stuff like that. Shotgun would have it, but it's not a priority, but you already have it here, which is great. Since you're looking to get the buffs anyway. That's good. As long as you have enough materials though, that's... How many rocks do I need to get decent lines or units? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, the reason why I say I don't know is because it depends on your luck. 1. Actually, that's pretty based. Yeah, it is very, very much luck dependent. Okay, so you want to be strong in all elements. Which element are you most afraid of? At the very moment, what is the most what element are you most afraid of? Why are you afraid of your electric? That explains why that Cinderella was like really weird. Attack elemental. Attack. Okay. Attack elemental. Jesus fucking Christ, you have a lot of attack elemental. What happened to that team? Wait.
I'll devour all of you.
The hell? No. I'm going back to this. What happened? My kek sucks.
I'll devour all of you.
So like you're not completely finished with your QEQ? Let me double check. This is the time when you level up the SR dolls for her. Because her attacks are... What does her normal attacks do again? Normal attack damage multiplier. It's pretty strong on her. Okay, but that's just beside. Okay, elemental damage, ammo, elemental crit rate. You do have 3 lines of elemental, huh? Not that bad. It's not that awful. You have 3 core copies. Your burst is not even complete. How about mine? I'll compare mine. Okay. Because when I do compare my runs to yours, we're the same. Okay, we are the same. Let's see. I have elemental damage on this. How good is my Mihara? We'll get to that later. Okay, so she's good. 555 and then the doll. Wait, where's the doll value? Okay, I'm looking at this on the blah blah, so Cube collection SR15. Okay, I SR15 her. I SR15 her, she has... Okay, so copies. And then my Mihara is here for the stats. Attack, elemental attack, critical ammo, elemental attack. Low value elemental though. No, but we are hitting in neutral, so we get like how many attacks? Okay, so we got several. You know what? Let's try. Oh no, we can't do that. It's yours. I thought it was mine. Sorry. I thought it was mine. Okay. So you got like 3 attack lines on your Mihara. I got several stuff here. I think you could have gotten more out of it. I think you could have gotten more out of it. Because her damage against only one is just normal attack. There's no core, nothing like that. Maybe a tighter burst rotation would do it. Should have been like 3 billion. Even at that, because I'm looking at her and she's got like 3 elemental lines. It's heartbreaking. You could have gotten a better score. Anyway, it's fine. We can't cry over spilled milk. Nah, just give her resilience. Yeah. SMG reloads really fast anyway, so just give her resilience. If she doesn't have ammo, you should be reloading too frequently. Resilience, just give it to her. It's fine. The most important part of her job is to deal with QTEs as well. So keep the QTEs shorter at that point. But that's beside the point anyway. It's already good. It's already like done. So your weakest is this one. Your weakest is electric. How do you circumvent those? Okay, not leveling it up. Got several elemental and attack lines on this. If your weakest is electric, let's check out the SBS. It's already reset? Oh, come on. Okay. Do you have empty NIKKEs? Missing NIKKEs? No label. Okay, that's a new one. It's fine. Miracle and Mika, Emilia. Okay, you don't have much missing NIKKEs. Some of them are just niche NIKKEs. Let's put the music. Sounds like something you play with Miss Helm. Oh wait, really? Did we turn off the music? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll devour all of you.
Your goal is top 0.5 on all elements. Your standard units are already good.
I'll devour all of you.
Hey, not bad. Set. Is it a blah blah? Level 1 stuff. Okay. Might be easier. Yep, it is actually kind of easier to do. Can everybody see it? Right. I checked out the burst 2 unit. Still 77710. That's where I was doing anyway. The server might be a little bit trickier though. You were already like doing great in terms of like your own damage. What was your previous finishes before? Question mark. Attack 9? 0.5? Yeah, you're already hitting 0.5. What kind of advice do you want to give me? Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay. I advise you to level her up. I guess. Like, so I guess the only thing that I can suggest right now is you already have like some of the baseline NIKKEs that are good. Like you got this girl's good. I think Nayata is also good already. This build. You got Crown. You got this 2 working already. So you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then potentially 5, or you can basically have like an easy 5 teams with the burst 2s in questions. Okay. The thing that you want to be able to like do is predict or be ready for certain situations. But if you need Brid, everybody's talking about Isabel, right? For shotgun. What is the best electric shotgun right now? It's not the, I suggest, yeah, build Brid for shotgun, but I do suggest trying to like cater to the idea that you might consider building Isabel. Might consider. I'm not forcing you to do it. This entire endeavor alone is expensive. Expensive in a way, but the only reason why it's expensive is because you're kind of like waiting for the next big one to show up, right? So I suggest like just putting some funds into Isabel. You don't have to go all the way. Okay. So Isabel is a very Isabel Arcana. You're gonna build those 2 units. So you got materials, you got overloads that you kind of like need to work on the main DPS, which is Isabel, and it's gonna be a tough call for you to do it. I'm just suggesting to do it in case you need. What you need is a pocket pick for every element. A pocket pick for every element. You already have something. You're really strong at water. That's fine. What is your pocket pick for fire? You know what your pocket pick is on fire? Ray A. Your Ray is okay. It's fine actually. It's pretty good. you can do it. You have a Ray A, which a lot of people might not have. Okay? I'm already assuming that your Rappy is good. Your Asuka might be good as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ham was there. Not the best, but yes, it has ammo. It has ammo. Like saying Jaru, like 50 Cent and Jaru. And then we have Mihara, which has like what? 74% and 29. It's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent amount of elemental damage. Your Anise sucks. Oh, we haven't even gotten there yet. Okay. Where did you put Anise? Alright. Why does he say Anise sucks? 54-20. Huh. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Needs more elemental lines. Yeah, that's true. Her Maiden. Max limit broken too, huh? 80-10. Okay. Those are critical damage and critical rate. That's pretty okay. I couldn't clear la. So I ended up you BB. First 3 red hit. On hard campaign it. Interesting. But yeah, the more I look into your account, though, since you're always finishing at 0.5% under 0.5, your account is already like really good. Like, I'm already like, the moment I see an account, I feel like I'm assuming it's already built. How about the Miranda? It's already somewhat built. Has elemental damage here. Probably reroll this to get elemental damage. The only reason why you're overloading your Miranda
May I hug you?
is you want her to turn into a DPS. No, not to survive. She will survive. That's some with sheer skill. She will survive. She has a tier SR15 doll here. No, I overload my Miranda so that when it comes to fire, she can hit hard. Okay. Okay. She's a pocket pick. Do Wordle. I'll do Wordle after I've done the account review. Because I'm on a roll right now. So yeah, you're already like putting a lot of stuff there. You're putting like investing on the right NIKKEs. Yes, you just came. I wish I came too. All right, before things get awkward, yeah. Let's look at the grave. Similarly for fire units, it's the same thing. You have elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage. It's maybe you can adjust it a little bit more, but it's up to you what you want to do. All right, you can. So, since you mentioned that your weakness is electric, you gonna find a way to fix it. My weakness before was fire. So I tried my best to fix my fire teams. I upgraded my Ray. I upgraded my Asuka. I upgraded my Alice. I upgraded everyone that I can upgrade. I don't sort of like recommend Ayn to upgrade. What are you trying to do? Ayn for me is you can use her in Missilis Tower in certain content in hard mode pushing. But for like solo raid, I rarely sort of like use her or see her unless it's electric weak. But then again, there are better options, right? It could be better in the future, like whatever the boss would be. But if I were you, for electric, yeah, go just start with Ada first. Start with Ada. If you have Ada, get her going. Then, if you feel like your Anise is not comfortable, build your Anise. Okay? Also could hit your PvP as well there. Then, for electric, let's see. Electric weak. I just checked this already. Then, level 10 this shit. You know what that means, right?
Nothing
She's a
beats
10,
mage
10,
that can
10.
tank and deal damage at the same time.
Wait, why is she like this? So, why is she a 10, 10, 10? Okay, this time, her stacking improves this part when a full charge hits enemy based off her max attack. Great. Increases her attack based on her max HP for 10 seconds. Great. Okay, this is already like giving you all of that stuff. But this gives you the stacking, so when you have more HP, you can get more damage. And if you have more damage and you have more HP, you can technically do more damage with Diamond Dust. But that's very expensive. That's very expensive. Also, SR15 her. She does a lot of normal attacks. So, she's very normal attack reliant. So, you'll end up doing it. Also, SR15 Iron, if you really want to build Iron, just SR15 her. You quick scope with her, all of those are normal attacks. Okay, it's already given. Okay. I told you you could try to fix your electric team, or rather, like, you want to pocket pick Isabel Arcana. Okay, Isabel Arcana. It's not just Isabel. It's just build those two. It's a very expensive endeavor. You know another pocket pick? Scarlet Rina. We've seen this before in electric. Scarlet Rina. Right? Okay. If it's medium range targets, you can use Scarlet Rina to get more out of the teams. Yeah. But if you already built Rina for PvP purposes, you don't even need to do too much with her here. It's fine. But if she does have stuff like, if I can recall, maybe she has like stuff that says base out of her own HP or attack. If it doesn't have that, then you don't have to worry. Yep, nothing. You don't have to level it up. She can heal the teams, so you're gonna be perfectly fine. And she can keep Scarlet really low. So there you go. That's why they're a combo. What else? Yeah, that's about it. So you're just missing that je ne sais quoi, right? Make sure that your Ada is built. Okay, Ada is built. Elemental damage, no elemental damage. Third line attack. You reroll this. You don't have to have a lot of ammo with Ada, unless you really need to. You already have one elemental here. You look for attack. You try to maximize that crit dot as much as you can. Critical damage over time, sir. You maximize that. You don't need a lot of ammo to maximize the critical damage over time tech from Miranda. In fact, you want to give her more attack, so that way she can take advantage of the juggling between her and the other burst 3 on the team, which is gonna be Snow White or probably Mihara. Okay? So That's my suggestion. Okay. The ultimate doesn't matter too much because most of her damage does come from the second skill when you're doing crit dot, and the bonus damage comes from skill 1 anyway. So the last skill is just a skill. It's perfect. Okay? This is fine. You don't even need to touch this. Just focus on another skill. On another unit. It's fine. But I do suggest starting from Ada, get her for attack and for elemental. Then I feel like Anise is falling a bit, but you can sort of like make sure that she has all the elemental attacks that she can use. Okay, this is fine actually. Critical damage, so you can just look for a third and final elemental line here. Yeah, as long as you don't get ammo, you're fine. You're fine. For PvE purposes, having just elemental Anise is okay. Alright, for PvE purposes. For PvP purposes, that's not great. You need attack and crit. So it's a dilemma. Moving on, let's see your Scarlet. Ammo, attack, elemental damage, elemental touch, critical damage. Okay. We have a bit of a problem here. You see, in order for her to be more effective for PvE purposes for electric, you need to give her a little bit more ammo. Not just attack. This one you can reroll it. This one is also a reroll. You want a third line slot to be available, to be given to either elemental damage or attack, or maybe ammo, but just get elemental or attack here, then reroll for elemental or attack or ammo. But if you get like elemental here, get the thingy. She's a low priority for solo raid. Yes, I'm talking about fixing your electric team. Okay. There is a benefit for leveling up Scarlet and Anise. They both kinda are used in PvP. If you build Trina, you got Scarlet in that team, you can use these two to like do the thing that they need to do. It's fine. Right? So that's already like a combo here too. And I think your Trina is somewhat okay, I guess. She doesn't need a lot. There is one thing though. If you did level this up, how much are you getting? This fucking price is a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of attack damage. Oof. When burst is using burst, the attack damage of the burst 3 unit that you selected and fall in love with is increased by 85 points. Okay, that's kind of strong. The more I read it, I think, yeah, that's pretty strong for attack damage. So Scarlet needs a little bit more ammo. She needs more attack. And then Trina, skill 2, level 10. Arcana in Isabel. This thing has a lot of work needs to be done. Yeah, if you want her to be really Gucci, skill 10. Yeah. But probably just slow it down. But I said she's not the priority. If your Scarlet is not the priority, you don't have to focus on Trina. But if you want to level up your Scarlet, level up your Trina skill too. Okay. Isabel as well, you need to give her some ammo and stuff. So your priority for electric at the moment is Ada, Anise. Okay. Ada and Anise, followed by slowly building your Isabel and Arcana. Your Scarlet and Trina is fine. They're in an okay situation. Alright, let me just make sure I get the blah blah. Okay. The blah blah the blah blah says, that's my account. Let me just pull this up again. Sheesh. Okay, so the blah blah says, what am I gonna do? What was I looking at earlier? Okay, Maiden, right? We're looking at Maiden. Maiden. What does Maiden have? Okay, so Maiden, technically speaking, she's a 5555. And she's very expensive because HP scalers are pretty. Actually, no, you can just take 5505 and then build this later. It's fine. She's an HP scaling unit. That's why you have to be really think about where you want to put your things. 82% elemental and 9% attack is pretty okay, and she can crit as well. The only thing is like, make sure that you can like give her all of the stuff, even though she's not buffing anyone completely with her own stats. Give her Esper 15 because of the charge damage bonus. It does help her. Okay, so Ada, Anise, Maiden. Okay, make sure that you've set this 3 up. Then for any coverage, so like for electric, if you don't plan on using Arcana, where the hell is Maid Privity? I'm not even sure if you should use Maid Privity. Right now, Maid Privity has fallen off the grid. But if you do manage to use her, I don't suggest to do it, but just try to build your Isabel. Because the problem with Maid Privity right now is that her support is Leona. Okay? Her support is Leona. It's supposed to be like she attack really, really fast. However, you're also going to be like proccing a lot of things. Like, okay? And if in order for her to proc things, she needs to hit a lot of pellets. We're talking about pellets. So she can probably proc that every 2 shots if you hit everything. But if one pellet decides to fly away from out of nowhere, then the proc doesn't happen until the next shot happens. And it resets. So Privity is pretty strong back in the day when she was first released. But we got better options now, and her replacement is an older unit, which is Isabel, with Arcana in tow. And I think Gok, we can sort of like, if you can manage it, you should be fine. You are already good with Ada. Isabel is like in there, but not completely out there. It's still you're still doing getting elemental damage up. Okay. So your priority right now is either you want to go refining your structured burst 3 units. The Ada is one team. Anise and Maiden is one team, because you normally pair her with Cinderella, right? So you can maximize that damage. So how about your 3rd team and 4th team and 5th team? Like, what if the boss needs an electric coverage team? So you're gonna separate one of these members. Isabel and Arcana, you make sure you build them. Your Scarlet is a pocket pick, so you can build them too a little bit. Might change your PvP aspects as well. So aside from burst 2, burst 1s, burst 2s, let's just check burst 2 electric. We already talked about Trina and Arcana. We don't do Biscuit anymore. Thank God, because that was painful. Tia Naga is if everything goes well, Tia Naga is supposed to be really, really good. No? Or rather, that's just Naga with shields is really, really good. The problem is most of the bosses we have has no cores, and the numbers that the newer NIKKEs give you has more numbers. Yeah. We don't do Mari anymore too much unless you are trying to like clear pure electric. Okay? Crown Naga just natural and just neutral MG. Mari is good for electric coverage on neutral. Really? I find it better if you just use Aid. Aid is much better. More consistent on the buffs. How will you do QTE? Wait. Good electric coverage. Okay, I got confused with the statement of electric coverage on neutral. So I thought you were like hitting neutral. Neutral burst 3 team. Ah, okay, I got you. I thought you were thinking like you're hitting a neutral boss. Okay, I see. I typically just use her on a full electric team comp anyway. It's fine. This is great. Yeah, you got yourself some account. So Ada will work with crit dot. If this is the situation you're in, this is critical dot. Then with this team, with Anise can be paired with Scarlet and Trina, so they can get the burst there. Then, see if I can recall those teams though. Then Isabel Arcana for shotgun, which leaves us to Cinderella being alone. Cinderella being paired to another person with Maiden. But I wonder who the third one in the middle would be. It could be anyone. Okay. Right. I do think though that you could potentially break to the top 100 if you like make sure that your electric teams can like the shotgun at least make sure that it's good. Other than that though, this is gonna take some time.
All of you.
Prepare a crit team. No, just use Mihara. For critical dot, use Mihara. Because they're just gonna share it left and right. It's fine. Remember that Mihara does hit pretty hard on neutral. Remember when Exia got her treasure and became the thing and 2 months? Yeah. One, because it takes a lot of work to actually use her, which is kind of annoying. Second thing is she got pretty much outscaled almost immediately, which is kind of sad. They have to be very careful with the dolls that they give away. Besides, those were like the first dolls anyway. Okay, your electric team. Okay, we just want to make sure, okay? Your electric team is fine. It just needs a little bit of love. Okay? I said, polish your strong electric members. Polish this. Polish Ada. Polish her. Polish Maiden. And then the next character that you could level up on is gonna be either if you wanna go all in with the true damage Ada with Ayn, or you wanna go with Anise with Scarlet and Trina, just so that you can get the reload speed and the extra ammo and the boost from Anise. All that accumulating to Scarlet as she gets to annihilate the Rapture in front of her. That is it's up to you. How do you wanna invest on your account. Mainly just have a strong neutral since I invest on pilgrims. Yeah, you can do that. You can do it that way. It is perfectly.
I'll devour all of you.
Your neutral game isn't in question. Your neutral game is pretty good. But yes, if you're afraid of electric, start polishing your electric. Try using Snow White and Solar Missile and Ultra and you'll get to answer that question, Mr. Gok. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can if you've been getting 5.5%. Only thing you need to do is to polish your teams. But anyways, that's it for the review. It's pretty good. This account is strong. Yay. Only thing is, I think he's holding back on the campaign. Yeah, he's holding back. And also do your museum. God damn it. I'm not gonna do your museum. Sheesh, no limit mode already on everyone. But at least you're already on no limit mode and everything. I have not been on no limit mode. Okay.
I'll devour
So,
all of you.
guys, where should I be on hard mode campaign right now? I think you're in an okay spot right now.
I'll devour
I'm just
all of
wondering
you.
why you haven't synced up. Like, if I look at your campaign, let me check. My throat. Whew. Ooh, it would be nice if I have. Okay, what's the clear information here? This is a fucking wall. No wonder you're all like. This is a wall. You're facing a wall. Then you're pushing the wall again. Yeah, you're pushing it pretty hard. Too hard. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I also am gonna get like 3,000 gems. Nah, you should be at the right spot. 500, that was pretty okay. It was so painful. Yeah, you're fine.
I'll devour all of
That's
you.
why you were asking like, can I get to level up Ein? That was the situation that you can sort of like, I kind of agree like, hey, maybe leveling up Ein can be sort of good. Have you tried using Vesti on that situation? I'm not even sure anymore. Like, if I do campaign, if you use Vesti, I'm not even sure. You haven't even invested in Vesti. I want to try it, but I don't have stuff. Alright. Imagine Vesti with with label. Instant
devour
burst
all of you.
comes in through damage, big PP. Money. Anyway. Alright. I am gonna let go of the account now.
I'll devour
So,
all of
there you
you.
go. I'm gonna let go. The only thing I see right now is the blah blah. Your account is pretty strong already. Okay. I'm not gonna question your skill issue. There's nothing like you're probably better than me at this point. You just need to like put you're in a you're in a situation where which direction you want to put your account. You still have to build your breedy. Do you want to focus on water more? Right? How about your electric team? It's your Achilles heel. You want to fix that? Right? It really does depend on what your true end goal is. You are able to get the top 100. you're able to get a very, very strong score. Okay? Especially for the server you were in. My suggestion is slowly build up NIKKEs. Not like going all in and spending 200 gems on Isabel and Arcana. No, just slowly do it. Time to time, just give them something. Because I don't know when the next electric team comp will show up. Or rather, next electric boss solo raid will show up. If you're so afraid on electric, I think, and you don't want to invest on the first three NIKKEs I mentioned, Anise, Ada, and Maiden, I do think Isabel might be worth it. You might think it's expensive, but if you just do it slowly and build it up, yeah, it might work. Arcana as well, just be like really careful. Skill. See, Arcana does a lot of stuff. And the bonus damage that you get, you max it out 180. These things, they do add up. And it can be very expensive. Okay, so it's a tall order. In order for Isabel to be strong, Arcana skill books should be strong too. Same thing with Trina, but Trina and Scarlet is very weird. I think it's worth since she will be using solo raid. Yeah. She will be using solo raids. Especially on Electric Week. Your problem is shotgun. For Union Raid? For Union Raid, depending on the situation though, I still think you should probably start building your Isabel. Just your pocket picks. But if you want to min-max your big three electric, it's fine. That's just my suggestion though. Because when I was afraid on fire, I haven't invested on Ray and Azuka. So I was forced to do it. And I got better. Because I needed to cover up the weaknesses I have. Okay. These days, yeah. But I was afraid of fire. The Fire Week bosses. It wasn't just like bad investments in general. Like I was just telling a story of what my experience was during the Soul Raid days back then versus now that I am able to like maneuver through the Solar Raids, and thanks to my investment on Ray, I can do most of that. And then in case that I needed Azuka, I can pop her out and then she can do damage somewhat. She's not perfect, but she is built. Okay? So, yeah. Because I have a pocket pick. That's what I'm saying. For shotgun, it's weird because you think Maid Privity is your pocket pick for electric. No. If the Solar Raid has a QTE that is electric QTE shielded, it's best to have Isabel there. But it's up to you. I don't know. Build your pocket picks. Now just build your pocket picks, man. Just build your pocket picks. Stop hiding. Build your pocket picks. I am also doing that. I'm slowly doing that. School of Luck, Ray. Those are pocket pick for iron. Oh. Ah, shit. I closed it. That's your pocket pick for iron, though. Iron. What would be a pocket pick for iron? Or rather, what people would expect you should have in iron. It's no longer Maxwell, that's for sure. It's no longer Maxwell. You don't have her. Skipping her. Helm is there. Pocket pick Snow White. Are you willing to use Snow White? Are you willing to oh, if it's Iron Shotgun, you're probably gonna have to go back to her. But it kinda like depends. If the boss was iron shielding, iron electric shields, and you need to break it with this, so yeah. Eve is probably gonna be like there, Bunny Aid. There is so much Nikkes that you can sort of like focus on. Oh boy. If you're pocket picking, I think Snow White would probably be the best course of action though. Oh no. If you want to be able to like really be stable, I think make sure that she is Gucci. Oh, you already have your Gucci though. Okay, so like elemental ammo, elemental attack, elemental. She's okay. You don't have to worry about too much about her. So it's more like, who else is your who else do you want to use? Your aid. We've already seen the aid. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. Pocket picks is more like the damage. Laplace? Nah. Laplace is great, but it's not the best. I think same thing with me. Experience have told me. If suddenly your boss have this weakness that it has a lot of parts, build your Snow White. Okay, you're not gonna regret it. Your Aquamarine Helm, skill, 7-7. It's fine. That's fine. Maxwell, it's not even fucking touched. I think for Maxwell though, you don't even like, if you're not planning on using her, don't touch her. Don't touch her. If you don't plan on using Maxwell, just don't touch her. Touch Snow White. Who paired with Snow White? Guess who? Ada. Who are you pairing it with Snow White? Miranda Comp. Ada. Were you building your electric teams? Yes. Not Maxwell? No. You want to juggle that. You want to juggle that final, how do I say this? You want to juggle that crit dot, the buff from Miranda. And the only person that does that well is Ada. So there we go. Easy peasy. So when it's Ada's time to burst and she gets the critical wake up, Eve, oh man, I'm sleepy. Eve is like, she's technically part of the team for like the best team, which is with Crown, Mast. So don't worry about her. If you already built her, though, build her. It's fine. Is that the skin suit? Fucking yeah, baby. Alright. Elemental damage, critical damage, crit rate. Elemental damage, crit rate, ammo. She doesn't need too much ammo. Normally when you're using her, you're using her crown. So crown and mast. So that's fine. And then you got Raven, which is the dot team. You can't use her crit dots. She's 77 and 28. She's okay. We can average it 80-30. Rounded up. No ammo. Charge speed is there. So, I'd say, you wanna know the harsh truth? Your iron is weaker than your electric. It looks like your iron is weaker than your electric. Just realized it now. You know why? Because among this, the one Nikke that's supposed to be up here is this. And she's not even close to being here. And this is a very old Nikke. You have Helm to put with her so that they can do the best damage that they could. Okay. Red Hood, it will be Red Hood. It's fine. Red Hood is good. I'm already at, like, everyone and their mother has already their Red Hood built. It's good. It's cozy. But don't get fooled. Sometimes you're gonna push it a little bit. I know because if you're doing hard mode pushes like that, you should be able to handle Snow White. If you're doing hard mode pushes that to the way that you did at 501 and you're stuck in that wall, you should be able to handle Snow White. Build your Snow White for iron. Don't have to touch Maxwell. Make sure that your helm is ready, and the rest of your teams are great. So the only pocket pick that you need here is her, Snow White, until another Iron DPS shows up. The other thing is, hey, label. We've been talking about this earlier. Okay, you can consider label, but if you manage to get her in whatever means, she does have a self buff. So, see the skill over here at level 10, 80% of the attack. Yeah, we've been talking about this earlier with Shen. Okay, it's conditional, right? But on neutral, probably good. I'm still waiting for maybe there will be like a better confirmation. So that's your pocket pick for iron. It's Snow White and Summer Helm. Those two. Okay? Yep. No. I'm just saying like it's pocket picks. Pocket picks. Okay? I'm not asking you to build her, bro. You don't even have her. I'm assuming I'm gonna ask you to pull for something that you don't want to pull. We've already tested it. It's not as great. But it's there. It's strong. It's not as great. But if you want a pocket pick, she's one of them. You want to build a team that's a little bit more flexible and strong? Put her in. As long as she's built. As long as she has skill to his level 10, you're good. Arcana Isabel? Okay, go. Okay, follow your heart and dreams. It's fine. Oh shit, I closed it again. God damn it. I keep going exit and go. God damn it. Okay. Ah shit. Ah shibata. Okay. I never learn. Okay. So. Your fire is fine, right? You're comfortable with your fire teams? Fire, wind, you're missing breed? Oh, you just need to build her. It's fine. Yeah, I saw her and she's not built. So it's fine. If your fire team is missing some elements, you built diesel, right? You're good. He built her elemental, mental, hospital, elemental. Lacking attack lines? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I lack attack lines too. 7%, 77.4. Jesus Christ, bro. But that's fine. You're basically your horizontal. This is already a pass based on horizontal investment. Okay, you're horizontal investing. So when you're horizontal investing, you're trying to cover up your patches with a small layer of resin to make sure that you're covered with options. So diesel needs to be built. You didn't even touch or give her coffee. I'm not even asking you to build her because that's just crazy. Don't be like me. So these here. Okay. You're what do I call that? Okay. Thanks. Your Drake is lacking elemental damage and ammo. Okay, that's a lot of stuff that you have to do. Oh well. It's fine. So a little bit of polishing on on this. I've been relying on too much on Doro. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You would see it on your score. You would see it on your score. I'm guessing skill 2 is not even at level 10. So it's kind of low. Skill 2 is some of the damage it does. This will proc at every 10 normal shot and 5 on every once in every 5 normal shots. This will hit 3 times on a single target when there's only one boss. So I'm just saying, polish your Drake. Miranda's okay. Alice, it's up to you how you want to do that. You're okay with Diesel. It's good. I'm not gonna check your Mihar, your Azoka. That's their thing. Ray. Hanzo, don't break my box. Jesus Christ. Would you level that? Will you level that first or the Maiden first? Wait, Maiden? Which one? It's up to you. Again, this is not my account. It's yours. Who do you think will be mostly used though? Think. I need you to think. Who do you think will be used next solo raid? Regardless of what element. Is it Maiden or Drake? Drake. Then go for Drake. There. You got this. Now, every time you make a choice, you're gonna have, unless I hit electric on you are. Yeah. No. Think about it this way. Be a solo raid specialist. In my union, that's what we do. Be a solo raid specialist. You know why a solo raid specialist is good? It's because if somebody asks you, Unsane, can you attack this boss? And then we are expected that we have a Swiss Army knife of options ready to be called anytime to attack. That's how my union works. I don't know about your union because you guys plan things like you are going to be specialized with that one element and that one element alone. Is also kind of like really bad for your solo raid experience. We hit whatever we want. Okay. Unless I hit electric on you or the last sentence kind of like made me like, huh. Us, we can hit anything. With efficiency. That's what's expected of us. But we have fun building though, not gonna lie. The debates, like which one is better, or something like that. The leader doesn't really tally up mocks. What union are you? Anyway, that's just my take. Okay. So, yeah, your account is fine. You can get the 5%. Just fix up some of the stuff that you need to fix up. Your Drake is not missing stuff. Some of the skill levels are still not perfect. A lot of your key elements are there. Like your core engines with the maids, your crown. They're good. Then most of your main DPSs are great. The only thing that's kind of like stopping you from getting to the next level is just the hesitation of waiting for the next one. So if you're hesitating, just level up the NIKKEs that you would guarantee that you're going to be using in the future while still saving up enough for leveling up the next upcoming NIKKE. It's going to be a tough juggle about that one. Okay. As far as your electric is concerned, do not be afraid. Like you've already seen how strong the Isabel Arcana comps are. It's very strong as a replacement, as a very strong shotgun comp. So that's my only thing I'm gonna be pointing out is that is a very strong comp. Aside from that, nothing else. Your count is good. You deserve to be at a 0.5 or higher. You're good at that. And you're not, there's no skill issue as well. You're gonna be good. It feels bad when you start investing and you didn't have reached a critical point of beating your current teams. Yeah, that happens. That happens. It will just feel bad too. But at the end of the day though, you invested on a NIKKE and then you get to a certain point, as long as it goes up, it's fine. Just remind, like, when you're investing on something and you don't get something back, you stop a bit and just think a little bit and pull back. Okay? It happens to everyone. Okay? It's not just yours. But always smart invest on NIKKEs that can make your account strong. And yeah, pilgrims are always feels good situation. True, except for one, Dorothy. What is this cat doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna smack that cat out. Really late, so I didn't even need to reset her. Haran? Oh no. Yeah, I'm still coping with Haran. Not gonna lie. Haran would have been the perfect DOT for electric. Shen. I think she would have been the best damage over time NIKKE. Her lore was perfect for damage over time. But they didn't push through because they have to kill her off. I was upset when she died. Like, why did you kill her off? Because she's like... And the thing here is that do I even count Ada's damage over time as sustained damage? We learned there will be a Mecha Haran. No. I don't need a Mecha Haran. I need my love. Oh well. Guys, I've already I only extended for Gok. Thank you for letting me review your account. You're doing a good job, man. Keep it up. Okay, just don't be hesitant to like push your account a bit further and slowly. Don't rush it because I know you're investing on the high priority NIKKEs. Slowly put something on the other NIKKEs that's gonna give you more power. Okay. From time to time, maybe re-rolling your some of the lines for Drake. Maybe you'll get something. All right, or maybe just put some levels on the equipment for Isabel. Get her started. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Seriously, this night. It's already like 5 a.m. where I am. I need to sleep. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys later. I will be probably I'm just gonna be like playing Genshin. I wanna beat up the fucking doctor, okay? I wanna do it. So I'll do that. And then after I've defeated the doctor, we're gonna go to Wawa. And then if we have time, Deadly Assault in Zenless Den. Alright. Catch you guys later. And ciao. Ciao. There's no music, no?